Factorio to download the same version that you have installed.
Well, I've just done that, so you guys can feel free to join on me while I fiddle with my fucking camera because I forgot to do that before I went live. So everybody just saw my wall. Oh no, the white wall got discovered! As if
Oh
I haven't done
no.
that before. Um Ooh, that's a big nest. That's all red there. That's all red, baby. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that I had to set up a giant fucking wall of things. Um cuz also minigun is all right, but it's just a upgraded assault rifle. It's not so great as to
How
it does not
far?
replace the anti-material rifle.
Synchronize.
I wonder.
Confirm. Oh, interesting. Steam hard crashed, but Factorio did not quit.
Huh. That is interesting.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm going to restart Steam just because it's being a little.
It looks like everything is still taking the same stuff.
Yeah, I think
None of the factories are down.
my thing is let's just not update mods for the rest of the playthrough because
Yeah. Well,
I
if the
don't.
Compat gets, because the problem is that the person who made the mod made the mod that gets updated probably changed some of the reference like values and stuff, which means that they're not then overwritten or replaced by the Compat. So if the Compat gets updated to like
Yeah, but it has been
account
a
for that.
full week. It has been a full week since the XI update, and the compatibility mod has not been updated yet, which leads me to believe that maybe.
I've seen mods take longer. There are mods that still haven't updated for 1.5 for RimWorld that are being done by active modders. So
Yeah. Well, anyways, I believe that I was able to successfully
Yeah, it worked
um,
for me.
Kitten's joined.
resync. Oh my god.
I'm just mad because I had
What was
built
I
a
doing?
beautiful sulfur refinery over here, and
Oh,
now it's gone. It's not your
But there
fault.
wasn't MC edit
well,
from Factorio.
you can do it again. I just have to get the That's right. That's the thing we were doing, or that I was doing, was the
Hey,
oil. Hello, the drill oil for drilling.
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
Oh, okay. Might help if I, change my fucking
Drill
screen.
fluid.
Okay.
Sulfuric acid and lubricant. I think I'm making both of those up north. Double check real
yeah.
quick.
We even got cliff explosives crafted. It's so sad.
No, I
I
destroyed an
am making
entire area of
lubricant.
cliffs down here. Or sorry, yeah, it was. I was making I made a sulfuric acid thing down here that was then making sulfur.
I'm making petroleum gas. I'm not making sulfuric acid yet because I need to make sulfur first. And how do you make sulfuric acid? Where sulfur, crushed iron, and water.
Yeah, that's what I did. Now I have to figure out how the hell I'm wiring all this
And
shit over.
sulfur can be made out of water and petroleum gas. So we need to go get our water and get our petroleum gas from up north. And
Petroleum
either bring it.
gas?
Yeah.
It is possible, Kitten, that the stuff you built last time was using a recipe that doesn't exist in this configuration. So it might be the case that what you built last time wouldn't actually work, even given the
Yeah.
So
Anyways, I built sulfur over
Go
here,
to
and then it was
north.
going into sulfuric acid. And then I was just about to get the batteries going, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna go north, make some sulfur, and then I think I'm gonna send the sulfur. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not uh-oh. I drove by some stuff on the train, and my bot started doing stuff, and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What they were doing is apparently upgrading all of the stuff, because I haven't finished upgrading everything. I thought something had been broken, and we had to replace it, but
yeah, if today turns out anything like it did last week, we're gonna get several attacks here. Because that happened shortly after joining
And up
last.
here.
Yes, we also did get multiple attacks up there. I spent like 2 hours running around just placing gun turrets, which is
I
progress that
mean,
I
we're
also am not super stoked about having
not
lost.
even doing anything up in the mineral water, so I don't know why they would end up attacking there. But
Well, the
this makes sense.
um I think the reason is because the pollution sort of wafted up there enough to hit one of the nests. Um,
I
okay,
wonder
there are
if
two things.
I don't
the
remember
Compat
entirely what I
patch
did
also
last week.
messes with um
I gotta go check on my dogs, though,
what's
and
it
use the
called?
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Also, though, the new version of Exotic Industries, it changed a bunch of the textures too. So that was really frustrating to have to deal with, like a bunch of stuff looking completely different.
Yeah, we can just not update. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, I think the worst case scenario, honestly, is that the Compat mod gets updated and it doesn't reverse a bunch of those changes. Because Exotic Industries gets updated like pretty frequently, and it might be the case that like they just changed some of the core recipes that were used by the Compat mod.
Did you automate gun turrets last time? The previous last time?
Yes, they are here. Oh, I just realized that if someone pings a location and you click on the little notification that pops up, it'll open the map with that thing, with that centered.
Yeah,
That's neat.
it's handy. Okay, in theory, that will prevent implement the majority of attacks. We're not going any further. Maybe.
Okay. So, yes. All right. The things that I wanted to automate are the medium electric pole and the big electric pole.
Yeah, I can do it.
Where are you building the sulfuric acid shit?
Down or up north.
Up north.
Okay, because I had built it here last time.
Yeah, I actually reserved space there specifically for sulfuric acid and sulfur stuff, since that's where
Well,
the
I'm making the sulfur up here because it uses all resources that I have available up here. And then I'm gonna transport the sulfur down.
Okay.
Because I could just bring the sulfuric acid down and do the sulfur down there, but
do you have sulfur deposits up there?
no, but you can make sulfur from water and petroleum gas,
Mm.
which
We
is
have a two.
the only way to actually get sulfur unless you have a normal sulfur deposit, which we don't. Because you need the drill oil, which is made using sulfuric gas. Or the drill fluid, which is made using sulfuric acid. And lubricant. So I'm actually gonna make the drill fluid up here.
Okay.
Yeah. Theoretically, that will
Medium
ward against
electric
most attacks.
needs iron mechanical parts and copper beams.
We're gonna go on power. I am gonna need you.
Ugh.
To... Okay.
Man, how is there still so much coal in this area? I've been wanting to get rid of this node for so long.
What is the button to switch the... Ah, there it is. X.
Oh, right, I forgot this had broken. Because something had killed the fucking water.
And the iron mechanical parts.
Where do I make sulfur at? It's made in a chemical plant. I have 2 of them. I probably want more. I cannot make any more in my inventory. Rip. Well, I can get...
Anything. Fucking can make anything. Um, Okay. I also gotta figure out what I want to do in.
Sulfuric acid. Made with sulfur, crushed iron, and water.
That's why I just wanted to bring it down over here because I already had crushed iron.
Yeah,
Shit.
but I can add some stuff on up here and make some crushed iron, or just siphon some off because we're not using remotely any of this.
We really gotta figure out what to do about all this fucking stone. And all this slag and shit because it's backing up again.
Too bad there wasn't a trash can.
There is. It's called a crusher, the Krastorio 2 crusher. Instead of the ones that make stuff, Krastorio 2 crusher you can just put items into, and it'll just break them down um, into parts. Not everything has a recipe, so some things it just kind of.
Oh my god, this thing's fucking huge.
Yeah. But I have one up here specifically for shoving all the yellow belts that I've been getting into.
That's not what I was referring to was huge, but yep. I don't even fit.
Oh. Hey, train, could you come up here, please? I need to go back down to pick up items.
Um, hmm.
What are the items that I need? I need... For now, I'm not gonna do too much extra chemical plants, I don't think. I need to make some crushers. I need electronic circuits and iron beams.
Okay. I re-automated the medium electric poles.
Ratio here. Same. Electronic engines. We do not have spare electronic engines. Oh. Never mind. We do have some spare electronic engines. Not many, though.
I mean, you can feel free to drain the line. We don't need these down here for right now. I can work on
Well, right now
improving
they're being used
output.
for the electric mining drills.
Yeah. Eventually, we need to start working on tier 2 for those.
And I might as well, while I'm here, I need steel beams for the chemical plants.
Did you watch the last episode of D20?
Yes. What's his name? Gorgug's player. Why can't I remember his name?
Zach.
Zach. Zach had what we in my group like to call a power core day. One of my players' power core just rolls like every third or fourth roll is a crit. I swear to God, it's obviously not that bad, that consistent, but it's
Mhm.
shocking how many crits that guy rolls.
Yeah.
And he rolls
Yep.
them using the like visible in-game whatchamacallit. So
Yeah, the whatchamacallit.
well, you know what I mean. The
Yeah.
in-game dice roller.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that, and also I I have never hated an NPC as much as I hate Cooper Kittle, whatever.
Cabriolet Copper Kettle.
Yes.
He is a very good antagonist.
Yeah. It the moment that Allie swallowed the vulture's eye and Brendan was like, "Oh yeah, you see this happen." My blood boiled. I was pissed off and I wasn't even there.
Oh my god. We can make high capacity inserters now, which have the ability to move a stack of 150 at once.
Hmm.
That seems unnecessary.
Oh,
It really does.
I can think of a few places that might be a little useful, but the problem is that for like automating machines, because everything is on belts, if you really want to shove stuff into the automation machines, you might as well just use loaders. Because it's not like the high capacity inserters are going to receive items fast enough to even make use of that kind of insertion range.
Oh, I'm gonna grab some turrets while I'm here. Where are these being stored? There they are. Like a stack of turrets.
damn, we're gonna have a lot of stone.
That's a good thing.
Yep. Very good thing. All things considered. Oh, I should probably also update my my stacks of fast things. Fast underground belts and the fast stack inserters.
Yep. I gave Factorio a whirl earlier. Or sorry, Satisfactory.
Yeah,
Yes,
how
it
was
is
that?
very fun. It's very difficult. Going to be completely honest, it was really hard to get started.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, but once you get it, you're good.
Also, I specifically searched the wiki for gun, and I swear to God, the wiki did not return any search results for gun, and you will not believe how pissed off I was when in game we received the ability to craft the rebar gun. I was like, "You've got to be kidding me! This entire time there are weapons in this game. Why did the wiki not tell me about this?"
Probably just out of date.
Yeah, they are still constantly updating the game.
Okay.
There it is. There it is. Why do we just have a bunch of filtration units? Whatever.
Good question. I don't know.
Hey. And I go get in the train. Take a ride. All the way. No, I saw a bunch of stuff without power. I'm like, oh no! I realize it's just stuff Yuli's actively building.
Yeah. Just me over here like, it'll be done when it's done.
Every time I come up here or come down from here, it just like fires off a huge volley of things upgrading as I fly by them. Kind of funny.
Oh. Oh no. That was the wrong item.
Not the wrong item.
Yep. I accidentally slayed too hard and I split off the wrong item from the build.
Oops. Could be worse. I just put things in completely the wrong. Oh no.
Okay.
Still the same one? Okay. Look at me paranoid now. I'm checking every single one of these. There we go.
All right. Big electric poles have been automated.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out where to start battery crafting. We're gonna need those. Assembling machine. There's steel beams, electronic circuits, automation, cores.
Do I just do that? Because I could just do that.
And we're burning through all of our steel.
What I'm thinking, chat, since I realize that
Well, we
I'm
won't
just
be
sitting here
burning
quietly
through it
staring
for
at things, is I'm
long.
thinking about just setting this up so that these go straight into them. So we've got 1-to-1. How much do we need per sulfuric acid? 3 sulfur per sulfuric acid? We make 4 sulfur per. Yeah, we could absolutely support. We could support on these 3. We could support
But
4
at least big and medium
chemical
electric
plants.
poles
Though
are
I don't
now
actually want to do that.
fully automated.
Want to take damage? No. 1, 2, 3.
Now I'm going to
Is that how I want to do
redo the
that?
thing that I did before
We're gonna make the
we
sulfuric acid,
decided to call it last game.
and then water can come in here.
Which was?
Replacing all of the tiny electric poles with big
We're
electric
gonna-
poles running up to the north.
Alright.
Do this. And then you two pick up there. You two pick up there. And we can do a big ol' robo thing there. And then is this... I keep doing that. I need to keep one of these on hand. My plan is simple. We're gonna bring this here. All these should get water and sulfur, and then
I
make sulfuric
originally
acid.
started all of this because I needed a couple of boilers.
And then, bam.
And I forgot that's what I was doing because the quartz is
Bam.
currently offline because some bugs destroyed the things that were powering it. Or feeding it water.
Bam. 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 Da, 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 da. Oh, right, we still need iron. Why don't you guys tell me that, chat? I need to get the crushed iron. Well, let's go make the crushed iron real quick. I don't think I need 4 crushers. How much crushed iron do we get from 1 crusher? 1 iron ingot. Oh, we're gonna need fucking smelters too. Shit. We have electric smelters?
I think the
Electric
quartz is going again.
furnaces?
Quartz and silicon.
We do have electric furnaces. Did somebody do me a favor?
Possibly.
Somebody go to pick up like 2 electric furnaces? I just like
Soon,
to.
as soon as I get there. Because Yuli is nowhere
I
near.
have electric furnaces in my inventory actively.
Okay. You see, you just grabbed them off of him.
Yeah, that's what I did. Let me put down 2 electric furnaces. Or oh no, there.
What does this even do? I guess we'll need that for the greenhouse. That reminds me. Yep. Forget.
The greenhouse is craftable now?
Yep.
That's good.
That is the only reason that we realized we got soft, like, hard blocked.
Yeah, because the glass had been renamed industrial glass. And the greenhouse required regular glass, which is unobtainable.
Ah.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
Okay, so the power distribution system between the north and the south base has been replaced with big electric poles.
And since you're doing, I guess, sulfur up there, actually, no, never mind. It'll be fine.
Alright. And I think the next thing that I did was I ran electricity up to the northeast. So I'm going to do that again. After I pick up a bunch of gun turrets.
No, that's not what I want.
item. This is fine.
I just had a stroke of genius that I'm super fucking proud of.
Yes.
Are you going to share
Just for like the small scale thing that I've set up here. That does not scale up well, admittedly. But
What do we use the least amount? Probably iron beams, hey?
Maybe.
I'm just asking because, like, if I can avoid using just the straight up ingots, then I will. Because 1 iron beam gives 4 crushed iron. Which I think is probably more efficient. And if that is the case, then I do want to do copper first.
All right, Northwest has been fortified.
That is good. We should no longer expect to see bugs anytime soon.
Now I just need to run back down and grab a radar because that is something that I forgot to craft before I came up here. Damn it.
There we go. There's that.
okay. Thinking if we move, we do you like that, then that lets us shift a lot of this. So what we can do is we can then...
Let's see. I need electronic circuit, electronic engines, steel beams, and iron chemical parts.
do that. So then all of these are accessible.
Where is my overlay? Why is it not working? Well, whatever, I guess.
Let me do
We are going
you
to
here, you here. Because this is all temporary
Yes.
is the important part. To... Oh, fuck. Brain rot. So the important part here is that this is all not necessarily temporary, but like small potatoes. Because once I get, like, we're not gonna have to expand this. Sulfuric acid, made with sulfur, crushed iron, and water. Once we have the drill oil made and sent down, this whole thing can probably be like just removed. Once that one down there is self-reliant or self-sustaining. Okay, and then we're gonna head on over with these.
Yeah.
We're just gonna.
Oh, of course, there was one thing that we sort of discovered last week that I had a question about. There's a spot where you have the uh, the bullet cartridges, the pistol magazines, where you have two belts of them running directly into each other.
Yeah, we were both real
Yes.
confused by that.
It was so that it would split off and it would have the travel distance around the entire thing. So that way the ones on the right side weren't being eaten up if we're getting hit hard on the left side and on the right side. We want it run out on the right side because it would split it and then send it around each side equally. So it'd be the far north is the biggest problem, and that was so it just keeps them more evenly distributed along the belt. Yeah, that's it. Oops.
Makes sense.
Okay. Sulfuric acid is in production.
Alright.
Okay. I put a radar up in the northeast so that we can zoom in down there anytime we want, which also happens to bring it within range of the two nestices up here.
Nestices.
Yep. Gotta keep an eye on the nesticles.
Nah.
I think we wanted... There was another spot that we wanted to put another radar down on, but I don't remember where.
My food is here, so I'm gonna go
was.
grab that real quick, and then when I get back, I will work on what do we need sulfuric acid for? Drill oil?
Yeah, the drill oil.
Drill fluid. Sulfuric acid and
That
lubricant.
and making sulfur itself.
Yeah, well, we need the drill fluid to be able to make the sulfur, which is why I'm not making a super... Yes,
You can make
because
sulfur with water and petroleum gas.
kitten.
Yes.
Why am I making the sulfur to make the sulfur? Why am I making the sulfuric acid? Let's follow this. I'm making the sulfuric acid. Why am I making sulfuric acid?
My brain is dumb. Okay, it's fine.
Have you figured it out? Or
Possibly.
all I'm saying is I'm making the sulfuric acid to make the drill fluid
To
that is
mine the
needed
salt.
to run the drills. And right now, yeah, the big thing we need the drill fluid to mine is the sulfur so that we can set up a new drill fluid production in the south so that we don't need the chemical one up here.
Okay. Makes enough sense to me, I guess. Also reminds me, I'm gonna order food. Although I don't know what I'm gonna order.
Mm. Do you have Fat Burger where you are?
No! I'm so sad about it. I fucking love Fatburger.
When I was in Vancouver, I had never had Fat Burger before, but I tried it for the first time, and it was so good.
I'm just gonna reorder the same thing I ordered the other day, which was a fucking delicious burger with garlic parmesan fries and a strawberry milkshake. Can I get a bigger milkshake? No. That's depressing. I wanted a bigger one.
Mm.
But screw it. I got paid today, so I'm treating myself.
Iron.
At least it's not gonna take an hour this time.
What is the crushed iron used for?
Crushed iron and the crushed copper are used to make the batteries, along with ceramic and sulfuric acid.
Mm.
Which is what I'm currently working on, because if we want to get the power armor, we need batteries. Or the modular armor, I should say. So I'm going to...
You could make this junction smaller.
If you want to make it smaller, by all means.
I need my belt immunity equipment ASAP. This is ridiculous.
That's why I'm working on the batteries.
So for this one, what I would say is probably down here. And then...
Wait. Oh, wait. Batteries aren't made in fucking crafters. God damn it. Fuck. Fucking chemical plants. I don't know how I keep forgetting this fact, but I do.
Well, that was a very wholesome encounter. My our housemates, people we share this house with because it's like split in half, were getting home right as I went out to get my food. My food wasn't dropped off at my door. I'm like, where's my food? And so I walk out, because sometimes they don't bring it all the way down the path, because the path is very dark, so I don't blame them for that. Like, I don't blame you. It's a little bit, like, it's uncomfortable if you haven't lived here for ages. But I met my neighbors Alex and Denzel, who I just doxed, even though there are billions of those people. Met our housemates, and we just got to talking. Apparently, occasionally they spot our food delivered out there, and they'll just like bring it to our door.
Well, that's nice of them.
That's very nice of them. And I invited them because me and my roommate do like a fire pit some nights. I invited them to come hang out next time they spot us doing that, or if I'm out there, I'll like maybe come give their door a knock, see if they want to join us.
I don't know how
They're like,
to go
yeah,
about doing
oh
this.
cool.
Yeah.
So
I have a problem with delivery drivers to our address because our apartment complex, all of our buildings, we have like 20 of them on in the same block, and they all share one address. And so whenever we get deliveries here, it just says, my address, and then it says my apartment number on the on the second line. But so often, the delivery drivers will just drop it off at like the front office, which is where the address actually points.
yeah,
And nobody the problem is that the front office is an abandoned building. It hasn't been used in like years, and there's like signs posted all over it that say, "Do not deliver packages here. This building is not occupied." And still, delivery drivers will just dump stuff off there. You go up there every once in a while if a package is missing, and there's like, Domino's and like Chipotle and just a
just
bunch of
all the
like
people's food. Yeah,
just a bunch of expired food and like old Amazon packages.
Well, that's depressing.
It is. It's terribly depressing.
This is taking a lot of brain power for me. I'm not sure if you can tell.
Yeah, I think you might have a little problem here because these fast inserters actually point to the pipe to ground as opposed to the chemical plant.
Yeah.
So you might want to do a long-handed inserter in this little nook here.
Yeah. I realized that as soon as I put them down.
this doesn't actually work. Sad, but okay.
God damn it! Dog hair. Research server. Fun. Alright, well, whenever you have sulfuric acid ready.
Probably not long. I just have to set up a crafter to craft some iron components up here. I mean, I don't have to. I could probably just find a way to siphon it down here, but I'm just going to because it's easier.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. It's gonna be the first time I've ever ignored notifications.
Oh, why are you ignoring it?
Because there's a whole something that there is a whole mess of new crafting recipes in the crafter
Mm.
that's just like
Do I have...
actually no, we don't want to do that.
Yeah. Alright, I got a big ass storage tank down here for the sulfuric acid.
Well, I've got the sulfuric acid. I'm just making drill fluid now.
And then soon we will be able to make laser turrets. But we need energy crystals. How do we make those again?
What does drill fluid look like?
Sand, sulfuric acid, and steam. Go
Lubricant
figure.
left, sulfuric acid right. So I want to do it like this.
Oh,
Oh,
we can queue robotics. Hold on, never mind on all of these.
Mm.
Do you want Welcome to the Jungle for sure queued next?
Well, yeah, because we'll need that for other things that grow in the greenhouse.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do that.
We
And
are gonna want
then
personal batteries, though, for sure.
All that
for your
all that
armor.
does though is make like different types of. Oh no, it just makes different types of trees from the greenhouse.
Made in greenhouse. Some of them
They're like
probably.
decoratives.
Oh, well,
They're not
fine
really.
then. Solar energy.
yeah,
I think for sure.
I'm on the tree right now. We need to do purifier, and then we need to do semiconductors. We can use solar, and then this.
And then portable solar panels. Big portable? No.
Is portable solar panels? Oh yeah, we can do
Insert
that.
into armory. All the things. Good lord.
Okay.
Good lord. But hey, we can almost make cliff explosives. We just need the sulfur.
Again.
Yep. We can
I'm
get rid of this
working on
freaking
it.
cliff.
Yeah, I hate losing progress, but I am glad that Force did not update the mods and that we were able to recover.
Yeah. Damn, that's quite the plant you got going on.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yep.
tell which.
Good luck. This place is a mess. Neither of you should ever, if you value your sanity, neither of you should ever work up here.
I mean, the only thing I did last week was I just, like, split off one pipe and siphoned off some petroleum gas. And, like, it didn't even drain your freaking big tanks up here.
Yep. Listen, I've got fuel processing good. I just need to... Oh, right. I need to set these to make
Hurts my brain just looking at it.
drill fluid. It's one of those things, you know how you make something and, like, you know exactly how it works. Anybody else who looks at it is like, the fuck did you do? The fuck is all this? This is
He
a
had a really good
nightmare.
explanation about it the other day, and I'm just not even gonna bother.
It's not that hard for me to follow, to be honest.
Can you roughly... Actually, I do know where it started. I just don't want to bother, because it's just gonna hurt my brain and cause more... everything than it's worth.
I did notice that you have a belt disconnected here. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I forgot to reconnect that because I had to replace this whole belt processing line because the slag was getting stuck up in places I hadn't thought about. Okay. What are they doing? Right. I was moving you up one.
Oh, that's really funny.
What's that?
So, a couple of the people that I work with have second jobs. One of them is skip the dishes, and I'm pretty sure it's my coworker that's picking up my food. Which is mildly hilarious.
Well, don't forget to tip big.
Or really, really small if you hate the coworker.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. Imagine, imagine if you go out to a restaurant and your friend is dining in and then they tip you like 1%.
What friend?
Exactly.
Just that one. Okay, I'm gonna stick a couple of deep drills on those sulfur patches.
There. You come out of here. You go there. Ooh.
We are so close to logistics robots.
So close, we can taste it.
Taste the rainbow.
Oh yeah, I don't even need to make drills, because I accidentally made like 30 of them last week.
You accidentally made 30 drills.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, drill fluid is being made. Now all I need to do is pipe it all the way down there. Can somebody go pick up a whole bunch of underground pipes so I can just yoink them out of their inventory? So I don't have to walk all the way down there.
Oh yeah, they're all the way up the fucking top. Damn it.
Yeah.
one.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Or I'm avoiding eating my food.
Mood. Just underground pipes, or a couple of regulars as well?
Just underground pipes. I'm not going to use many regulars
There you go.
because of the way I'm going to be doing this. Oh. Knocked fries onto my...
Okay, well, take them whenever you're ready.
Sorry, I'm trying... Hold still, hold still. Yank.
Why are these belts facing the wrong way? What the hell?
Not it.
I fixed it. We just weren't making any more underground pipe to grounds because the belts that were moving the pipes were facing the wrong direction.
It's
Mm.
probably because I upgraded them last week or the week before that at some point. And they just...
Oh, I think I remember.
I did it like 3 times the first time we got to the upgrading. It was...
And I think I remember last week that I pointed that out while I was just browsing around on the map, and you were nearby and you fixed it.
I don't remember fixing it last week at all.
Well... It's kind of how ADHD works sometimes.
It do be like that.
I
Yep.
did a thing? Oh, okay. You say so.
Neat.
Did a thing. What thing?
I have a manager who's realized that I am unsatisfied with management. But really, like, they think I'm a really great worker, because of course they do, because I am.
Mood.
And so they go out of their way to, like, come by and give me, like, kudos and props and stuff. And it's so funny to me.
Probably the word that you might have been looking for there was accolades, by the way.
Huh?
Accolades.
Take your fancy English words somewhere else, man.
No, because accolades would imply that I'm actually getting something for it. They're just giving me words. Thus,
No,
kudos.
accolades can just be words.
Well, kudos and props can also mean that kind of stuff. I mean, hell, it's what they call it at work. They have a meeting that pisses me off so much. They have a meeting every day. They have 2 meetings, one at the start of each shift.
Ugh.
And those meetings are like 15 minutes. They go over, oh, hey, here's all the, like, stuff we're doing today, blah 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 blah. And then they ask people to give kudos to people.
Well, you can tell them that a random internet person that they've never met said that they can also call it accolades.
Yeah, that's a lot of big long word syllables. I work in a kitchen.
What does one do, like, what does one do with a sulfur chunk?
Huh?
How does one get it into sulfur?
You have to put
Oh,
a
you
drill
mean...
on it, and then you need drill oil, which I've
No,
just
I know,
spent the
but
last...
it drills up a sulfur chunk. Not just sulfur, sulfur chunks.
Uh-huh. We have this fun little button in the top left called FNEI.
It still doesn't help.
You can put it into a crusher to get crushed sulfur, and you can put crushed sulfur water into a chemical plant to get acidic water. And then you
And
can
then
churn
acidic
acidic water
water.
and a chemical plant to get sulfur and water. Or no. There's other things you can use it for, but
So the sulfur chunks will require extra processing, which is a good thing that I gave you all of this space here.
Which isn't really a whole lot of space once it comes down to all the things.
Hey, okay, I
I think
wasn't
that was the point
expecting.
of the sarcasm.
It's fine.
Yeah, I wasn't. When I built this area initially, I was not expecting the secondary belt to get as complicated as it did.
Hello.
Darkness, my old friend.
Is it me you're looking for? What?
Subaru Outback.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Get shit out of my inventory.
Walking all the way around. You're right. Not like you're dying a little.
The coalescence of like 3 different forms of ADHD all into one was just beautiful.
I'm gonna
Indeed.
move your tank.
You're moving the one now? The tank?
I'm
Okay.
moving your tank. Yeah, because I came in from the south, so I'm just gonna put the tank down in the south instead, and then hook it
Okay.
in to this end. So
Oops. Oops. God damn it. Stop misclicking, hand.
realistically, this is where I should have used steel pipes.
Clean. Ooh, what the fuck?
Mm.
Put the crushed copper with the iron. This is unacceptable.
Oh my god, hold on. The flying robot frame is so much more expensive. And it takes energy crystals? Did we
Yeah,
figure out how to make this yet?
we can make them. It requires sand, sulfuric acid, and steam.
Ah, I remember now why I
All
opted
right,
out of that.
there's your drill oil.
Yeah, I think they're.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you combine a crystal, biomatter, and acidic water in a crystal grower, you can turn one crystal into 3 crystals.
No, I need to eat before I try and figure anything else out. Because I think my food is probably just right. I'll be right back.
That's exactly where I am. I'm just like, I just need food. I desperately need to eat. My stomach is roaring at me.
Yeah, I ate ahead of time.
I lost track of time because I was playing Millennia, which is like a save game.
Mm. I have seen a lot of people playing Helldivers recently, and I've been
Have you
considering
seen
looking
anything on that
into it.
game?
I've
Like any other shorts or any
seen
of that stuff?
I've seen exclusively memes about it.
Okay. All I
Yeah.
know, and the reason I'm considering picking it up, is that one of the staff, if not multiple staff, at least one of the staff is responsible for manually activating enemy attacks and defense missions and stuff. And they're actively rolling out new enemies constantly that were planned out from the beginning as like part of the core game, with new upgrades available for the Helldivers, for the players. And they're making it a whole story thing of a like ramping up war, where I saw a couple shorts. They were fighting the automatons. There are like two factions, the bugs and the automatons that you fight, and supposedly there's rumors that a third faction is going to be coming.
Okay, I don't need all the game's info, by the way.
I
I am
know.
interested in finding some of it out by myself.
This is just very basic. Like, here's the core gameplay loop. Is all I gave there, but I can stop. The stuff I'm mentioning isn't, I don't think, going to repeat. That's the whole reason I'm considering picking it up. Is it seems that there's a lot of stuff happening
Yeah,
narratively during the wind up that
I get
kind of
it. I
missed.
get it.
But basically, there's like a dungeon master, and they're like manually controlling the enemy offensive, but not the actual units. If that makes sense. Like choosing the targets and stuff.
Oh, okay. So you brought the drill fluid down here, but batteries requires sulfuric acid. So I guess we're going to need to start processing the sulfur chunks.
I am upsetty. How is somebody supposed to drink a fucking milkshake without a goddamn straw?
Mm.
I'm texting my mother.
Are you texting your mother to have her bring you a straw?
No, I'm texting her and asking her if we have any.
Ah.
I'm gonna go maybe snoop upstairs real quick. I want a straw, damn it.
Ugh.
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
All right. I'm done with my burger, which is the big part. So I can play now. Hello, Ewings. This is downloading the map.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. My phone says that I'm still getting max internet speed, which is almost like full gigabit, so I'm not sure what that was about.
So we need crushers for these. I have a few of those. I don't know what Kitten's intending here, though. But
Well, we can wait for them to get back so that we can like walk through what the plan is. I'm primarily interested in the sulfuric acid, which I think is what Kitten is also primarily interested in. So whatever is the easiest way to crack that out of the sulfur chunks is probably the ideal first step. Um, so, advanced crusher
yeah,
requires advanced motor. Interesting. Well, no, thank you.
we've got a lot of things we just can't or haven't like looked at using yet, and it's making me.
Mother has not answered me. I'm just gonna drink it like a heathen.
Who?
Oh, we actually
I need to ask who uses a straw for a milkshake, because I never use a straw for my milkshake.
always a milkshake.
Absolutely.
Are you thinking
That
of a
gets.
concrete? Because milkshakes are very runny.
Oh, milkshakes I've had.
Okay, if it's a milkshake, it's not. It's supposed to be like the consistency of eggnog.
Oh, I'm thinking of
Um,
Frosties.
yeah, they're much thicker.
Yeah. Still,
Yeah, I
I
would
drink
definitely.
anything that's even remotely supposed to be a liquid that comes in a cup. I don't bother with straws.
Yeah, I prefer drinking very cold stuff like milkshakes or slushies with a straw because the back sides of my front teeth are very cold sensitive, and
Oh, I don't even think
so
I'm gonna be able to drink it that way because the fucking thing is so full.
oh yeah.
Use a spoon.
This is a problem. You can't eat a milkshake. You can't drink a milkshake with a spoon.
you
Not with
can
that
you can
attitude.
I will admit, you eat soup with a spoon.
I know what I'm
So
talking
it's
about.
so I mean, I'm not opposed to drinking a portion of a milkshake with a spoon, but I will say that I prefer to drink milkshakes through straws.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna get a
Also, we
response
need
from
to know
God
what your
damn it! Now I
plans are
want
here,
ice
because
cream.
I was just gonna start crushing shit, but
Oh, they'll go for it.
I didn't know if you had any future plans or not. But I guess not. So
No.
I do not have the resources to craft crushers.
would you move like 2 steps to the right, kitten, towards the belt? Oop. Oops, I need to move these down one.
We don't even have construction bots and already forces
I've been using
doing
the
the robot
nanobot
dance.
construction bots for ages. Thank you. I actually don't have any of those.
And it is a
I mean,
law. I have to save my pickle for my mother.
that's okay.
Law.
Yes. It is a law.
I'm informing Yuli. It's the law. You don't question the law. What kind of madness is this? And then we need crushed sulfur. And then... Is that just crushed sulfur? Some of them look very different.
No, they do that. It's all crushed sulfur.
Okay.
Yeah, the iron is the same
Oh.
way.
Yeah, and also the inserter parts, if you want to come down here and look at the inserter parts belt.
And then that needs to go into a chemical plant. Yeah, I've seen the insert parts belt. Chemical plant with water. So we need water down here.
I don't know. When I set it up, I just piped the thing from down below.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the only thing we're going to be using crushed sulfur for is this acidic water. Really. So I don't know if we need to stockpile a bunch of it.
We also get, I think we get the same amount of water out of it that we put into it. So we might be able to just recycle the same water over and over again.
How much water do we put into it? We make 80 water for 8 crushed sulfur to make 40 acidic water. And that makes we get 20 water and 2 sulfur for every 20 acidic water. So yeah, get the same amount. So I mean, to be fair, like once you've run water, water's not exactly hard to get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just have to actually run some over here. We need chemical plants. And I have those. What were we making? Sulfuric water. Not the nasty water. It's gonna be...
I guess I'm gonna go grab a spoon. I'll be right back. I'm still bitter.
No.
That works.
What? What was that?
I was going to run the crushed sulfur back down here so that you could insert it using
No.
inserters.
We need inserter.
Don't, because we have a buffer chest here, so we might as well run the sulfur out of the buffer chest and back onto a different belt.
I mean, that's still where we need those, in the end. Because we need to be able to run the water in between. I don't have any fast inserters. And then we need the water coming in. It's gonna be fun. But we should be able to just siphon some off of up here.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Why
Yep.
is it being attacked there?
That's what happened last time. Remember, I told you exactly what was going to happen?
You told me it was gonna come from over there. That's where I saw the button. That's why I put all those turrets there.
I guess they did come from probably this base that time.
Makes absolutely no sense why they did it like that. But I guess I'm walking all the fucking way up there because we don't have cars and the train's locked down with them breaking the... I don't... Like, whoever made this, if you had it so they specifically path around areas like that, fuck you.
What has been destroyed?
Don't worry about it.
If you click on it, it will show you. I'm a little surprised they were able to get around the turrets, or
Yep.
maybe through the turrets.
That's why I said whoever did this made it so that they could be fucking... They could ignore the thing. What was I doing?
I really don't know
Okay,
how
I
I'm
need...
supposed to drink this, slash eat it, slash this is a disappointment.
That's Kitten's big dilemma today. It's the milkshake
How am I
conspiracy.
supposed to put a spoon in it when if I take the lid off, I'm gonna spill it everywhere?
Doesn't it have like a? Doesn't it have one of like the slushy lids on it with like the opening?
Yeah, but the spoon is too big to fit in the opening, man.
How big is your freaking spoon? Jesus
Spoon
Christ!
sized.
That's some bullshit if it can't fit into the fucking...
Our
I don't know what
spoons.
small spoons you guys use, but it is not
We
spoon.
use normal spoons.
No spoon fits in that opening.
It's designed specifically for spoons, actually.
Well, then clearly it's shrunk because I have seen the slushy lids. Yes, they have an opening bigger than that. However, milkshakes do not. They have a hole big enough for a straw.
Wait, do you have different
Why
sized
don't
you-
milkshake lids
Yes!
where you are?
Why aren't you taking off the lid?
Because if I take the lid off, I'm gonna spill milkshake everywhere.
Is it leaking out of the sides?
No, but it's high enough that it's a concern.
Then
It'll
if you're
be right
careful,
back.
if you're careful, it won't spill everywhere because if it's milky enough that you need to... If it's that milky, it will slip through the cracks and will start leaking down the sides if it's over full.
Just tip it back with the lid on and sip a little out.
Alright, there. I've beefed up security. Go fuck yourselves. What do I need to make train tracks? Copper plates. Fuck off!
Hold on, we have
Somebody pick up some
we have
copper
rail.
plates for me.
Are the train
Or
tracks
rail, I don't care.
the rail? Because here,
Yeah.
I just put 100 rail in my inventory.
There. Fixed. Well, except for the one crusher that hasn't been fixed. But I don't have materials to make a new crusher, so I'm coming back down.
Damn, we filled up an entire container with the crushed sulfur.
No.
Oh yeah, because one sulfur chunk makes 2, right? So.
Mayhap similarly.
Small portable generator. Personal battery. His whipped cream on top is making it really hard to drink the fucking milkshake.
Hearing a lot of
Yeah, I
complaining from
guess that
something
is
that should
true.
be delicious.
It is delicious. I'm just mad at the delivery, okay? I like to deliver my milkshake through a straw, not drinking it via the side of a fucking milkshake cup. Cause no.
Okay, what do I need for crushers? Electric engines. We have tons of now.
I love that flare stacks look mildly like dicks.
It's the shaftiness of it.
Yep. Yep, that's precisely the reading.
Very phallic.
Oh, right, we also needed the sulfuric acid to make the advanced circuits. Ah!
What you're
Yeah.
saying is, I might as well just bring it down.
Well, but, you know, I think the thing is that we need to make the sulfur down here in order to produce sulfuric acid in mass quantities, because we need it for basically everything in the next tier.
Okay.
Plus, we need explosives to make cliff.
There. Everything has been fixed up north. I do like this train.
Did you forget about your car?
No, I didn't. It just takes physical work and I'm eating fries.
Even.
Also, the train is way faster. The best thing for the car is basically to get me to and from train stops.
Well, time to move. Some coal. And by move, I mean
Hello?
transport.
Oh, fuck.
Mm.
We're gonna need water. Where? Dude, where's my car?
It is up by the
Yep, I see it.
steam generators.
About to go get it.
Just making sure.
Thank you. Nope. I appreciate it. I see it. Ah, look at those steam turbines go. Steam engines go. Up, 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 up. Fuck.
Did you already hit something?
Well, it was basically invisible. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Where is the belt immunity equipment?
Oh, gives me an opportunity to use.
We already have it unlocked, Yuli.
Oh.
We just
Okay.
needed the modular armor. And advanced circuits, which I'm currently working on. Against my everything. But also, we need explosives first, so we can clear out this goddamn cliff that's blocking the main belt. Which is made in fucking those
No,
things.
not copper plates. God damn it! I need copper fucking beams.
Mm.
do I make one of those again? Electronic circuits, electronic handling units. Main units. Circuits. Do I need to make that? Healing. And automation course.
Iron beams, copper beams, and pipes. We are not getting very many copper beams.
Copper beams.
Yeah. Not a big deal. We're not really using it for much, but these
I
can
mean,
definitely be upgraded.
Yeah.
Um,
We didn't really need copper beams for anything, so I didn't really prioritize upgrading them all that much.
yeah, it's fair. You don't really need them for a lot, even now. I'm using them for things now, so.
So don't really need that many. I could just do one. That's a bit of a problem.
Oh. There's still some iron chunk here. $1.3 thousand poor iron.
What?
Yeah.
There's nothing there for me.
Right where I'm standing, there's poor iron chunk, 1.3 thousand.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that's why we can't see it.
There's like a little bitty bit still sitting
Yeah, it's fine.
there.
I had assumed, since all of the mining drills had been removed, that it had been fully depleted, which is why I found it a little surprising. Oh my god, when we were playing Satisfactory, I saw a spitter for the first time, and I was like, is that a deer? And then its face glowed red and it spit a lava ball at me, and I was like, it's not a deer, it's not a deer!
Oh dear.
Wait until you see the fucking spiderlings.
Oh, I did. I went into a cave, and it was full of spiders. And then I
Those
went
things are
outside,
terrifying.
and there was a giant spider that was like taller than me running around. And that was before I had the rebar gun, so I had to juke around it and kill it with a zapper.
Well,
Professional
at least you
gamer.
survived.
I died multiple times.
Oh, well.
But one of which was because I got bookended by a spider and a spitter.
Rip.
So I don't consider that to be my fault. I consider that to be an ambush.
A successful one.
It was very successful, yes.
Where, oh where? Okay.
If you ever want, it is multiplayer. Are you playing on the experimental version or just the regular?
Just the regular.
Okay.
I actually started a single player game, and then me and my roommate started playing on the same world.
Nice.
But I hate the fact that unless you put foundations down, there's no snapping. So it's like almost impossible to align things on the ground. So our first base is such a mess.
First ones usually are, unless you're me and just keep remaking everything as you go.
Yeah, I think that the conclusion we arrived at was that we were just going to use our base, our first base, as a way of like springboarding our second base, so that we can afford to make a bunch of foundations since they're kind of expensive.
Yeah, just a little.
Need more pipes.
Oh, something that might help you though. There is
Need more pipes.
a satisfactory calculator website thing that helps you like.
Mm,
It's almost like a blueprint planner,
yeah.
and it is very helpful.
Yeah. Is there anything? So we found a couple of Mercer spheres. Is there anything like?
Not yet.
It says work in progress, but it's like it doesn't actually say ever, like, what's
Yeah,
going on with that.
I think they're still trying to figure out how to fully incorporate it in.
Because I heard the thing talking to me, and I was like, what is
Yeah,
that?
it do that.
I just found out that there's a thing I could have been doing this whole time that I wasn't
Well, I've
doing.
got water up here now for you guys to be able to jumpstart the things. I don't know how to jumpstart it without making too much.
Where'd you bring
I
the
can
water
do it.
from?
Just down below.
Oh, why did you?
What?
Nothing. It just that generates pollution. So, I think. No, it doesn't say it does. I'm just worried about having those pipes going under there, and also I was having fun playing with my new toys. I want to finish what I was doing anyway.
Yeah, I was just getting water. Oh, Jesus.
You're fine.
Those are fucking huge!
Yes, they are. This is why I wanted to play with them. Also, because I'm using these instead of like.
How much space do those take up? Jesus.
2x2. Or 2x1.
Jesus!
Well, no, those are 2x2. But they go huge distances all at once, so that's why I wanted to.
Okay.
Then all we need over here is the silver. Oh, and fucking grenade. Oh, just coal and iron plates. That's not as bad. Oh. Is my internet dying again?
My a really bad problem with hiccuping.
No, it's doing it for me right now, too. Force?
It might be on my end. I don't know what it would be though.
Maybe Force's internet is like.
Can you not hear me?
A little bit now.
Yeah, Force, you broke up quite a bit in Discord.
It like keeps.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Me when I place a pipe down and it takes like 10 seconds to register.
I'm gonna get my pipes connected. I don't care.
They have a lot more health than the regular pipe to
Water
ground.
factory.
A lot more health, and they transport a lot more. Transport like
Semiconductor
10 or
wafer.
20 times or something. I need one more. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more grass of this.
I wonder if you can pick up acidic water.
You can, you can't like pick it up. It's a
It
liquid.
looks it looks like an item in the menu, which is really weird.
Not to me. Looks like a droplet of liquid. You can make it into like barrels and stuff. I'm sorry,
Okay,
what's this?
so
Iron purification. Purify iron chunks with water to make pure iron and dirty water. Oh god. Oh, and then there's a vent dirty water in a purifier recipe. And a vent
Okay.
water, just vent normal water, which we will actually need because we're going to be producing more water. We're going to be producing a bunch of water.
oh my god. Hold on. So you can use the acidic water in a crystal grower to duplicate an energy crystal.
I don't know if this is how we want to set this up, or if we want to like split it somehow.
Let's pipe it into a tank first.
Yep.
So that
Every
there's a
step,
buffer.
pipe the output into a tank somewhere. That way we can
Okay.
pull from the tank
I don't have anything to make a
for
tank
other
with.
things, especially with acidic water. What does a tank need to make? Storage tanks, iron mechanical parts, and steel beams. Does a storage tank need to make pipes, iron beams, and steel beams? I just need a lot of steel beams, I guess, and iron mechanical parts. I'm also going to make
And some pipes.
a few of these purifiers, which require...
I'm gonna go set up advanced circuits down here.
stone.
Oakley.
So when we finally have the sulfuric acid down here, we can pipe that over to the batteries. We can pipe it over to the conductors.
Okay, I want to make one of these purifiers.
Oh, good God! Silicon, plastic, and electron tubes are needed to make the electronic components. God damn.
And then, what was the thing we needed? Tanks. Couple tanks. Um, What's the name's made? Purifier. So where do we want the tank at is the question.
Okay, so that's the
Basically,
silicon.
because we can pump this up the top, off the top or off the bottom. We can put the tank down at the bottom, which would probably allow for expansion. Because if we need to go up or down a few, we could just hook it in pretty easily.
Nope, I have to go down one.
Okay. So we are making acidic water.
Yay!
And then we need to use that acidic water just is it just for
Yeah, just to make the sulfuric acid.
For well, so
no, because we're gonna
not
need it for
just
Vitagas later, potentially.
Well,
and also
for now,
energy
yeah.
crystals.
Yeah, for multiplying energy crystals. How do we get energy crystals? Sand, sulfuric acid, and steam. Makes sand and a chance for an energy crystal. So yeah, reliable energy crystal production is going to require this.
I don't have any crafters on me.
And the reason I ask that is because
I went past it. I do that every time because I'm fighting the friggin' belt.
there. I've just doubled up the tanks here. So we have extra outputs and also so that we have extra storage space. Alright.
Right.
So the first plan though is to make sulfur using this. Which means we need acidic water in more chemical plants. Yay!
I have 4 chemical plants on me if you want them.
Each of these makes 80, right? 40. 40 per, and you use 20 per craft. I will steal your chemical plants, yes. Where are you? Yoink. We make 40 per for sulfur. And it makes whatchamacallit, water, right?
No,
Yes,
not those.
water, which needs to be vented. So for right now, do we want to just try? I think we just try doing a one of each, or like a 1-to-1, and then see how that scales. I need more pumps.
And electron tubes.
these need power.
I hate that I keep forgetting that I can use my hotbar.
So if I do this here, or do I want one down? Okay. And then this will go down here, and then we need.
We really need to up the number of research labs we have active.
Okay, so that's one thing. Needed. I hate this cliff. It is so in the way.
No, we're able to cliff explosives sooner rather than later.
Then I need to leave. Yeah.
Okay. So this can keep up. Those can keep up with that. So now we just need to use that sulfur for whatever it needs to be used for.
Nice. The first thing that we're gonna do is
Sulfuric acid.
Well, we also need sulfuric acid, yeah.
And we are, it would appear, going up in sulfur.
Okay.
First thing Yuli's pumping it into is explosives.
Of course. Kitten wants cliff explosives, and who am I not to oblige?
Well, isn't that just normal explosives, though?
Well, don't we
Yeah.
need normal explosives to make cliff explosives?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
But you need grenades to make.
Ooh, what do grenades require?
Coal and iron plates.
Oh my god, modular armor requires advanced circuits. Oh, and it does
That's
require
what I'm
heavy armored
working on.
craft.
I'm
It
working
does
on the
require all
advanced
those
circuits.
earlier armors. Instead of just jumping straight to it. So we'll have to remember to...
There's that one. Which can be circuits
Alright.
and...
Are we dumping our leftover water somehow?
Yes. That's what those things in the center are. Those purifiers are taking in water and just venting them. It doesn't produce... It apparently doesn't produce any pollution or anything, so...
Yeah, I mean, realistically, it should produce acidic rain, but I guess the game developers didn't want to be that realistic.
My assumption is that it's like just boiling the pure water, just steaming it. Yeah, and one of these purifiers easily keeps up with 2 chemical plants. So if we wanted to expand this out, which we are getting more stuff than we're using, so I'm going to go ahead and
So the cliff explosives requires empty barrels as well.
Which takes steel.
Okay. Do we already have the empty barrels automated?
No.
Okay. I will
figured there were
automate
slightly
those.
more important things.
Yep. I can work on automating at least those, and maybe also the grenades.
Okay, there's that. And then the last thing I need to somehow get over is the insulated wire. And I don't wanna. Ah.
Alright. Yeah, one of those easily keeps up with 3, so we're now making even more. And I could probably expand this one more time. We'll see. Maybe not. These purifiers are almost perfect. But I also want to make sure we're still building up. My assumption is we can probably do one more of each, I think.
Yeah.
Choice.
Okay.
Non-return ducts. Thank you for telling me about that now.
Hmm?
Nothing. The game's telling me about a thing that I already know about.
Ah.
Fun.
Do we have sulfuric acid yet?
Yuli's... Well, I was going to say Yuli's working on it, but I don't know if Yuli is.
I'm not. I'm working on explosives.
And we are still going up. So, I am going to go ahead and expand this out one more time.
Yes, I can.
Sell some of your long-handed inserters, Yuli.
Sure.
Just a few. Just because the way this is set up, I have to have one for.
I mean, you could take honestly half of them.
I don't have
only
that
have
much.
these.
I don't have that much inventory space.
I only have this many in my inventory because I broke a chest that they were in and I needed to pick them up, and I haven't gotten the chance to put them somewhere yet. Which actually reminds me, did I move long-handed inserters down here?
With
Yes.
destroyed.
Yay. Okay, and then grenades requires iron plates.
Felt the ground. Not very often I run out of those. If ever.
Oh, actually, I have a weird thought. Time for weird thought experiment. Of course. No, it doesn't. Okay.
I guess that brings us to the conclusion of the weird thought experiment.
Yeah, it does. I wonder. Weird thought experiments with force.
Part 2.
Are you kidding me? Where the fuck is... How?
And it's the same spot, too. That's wild.
Well... I don't understand. How and why? Be back and go squish some bugs.
Squish, squish, motherfucker.
Squish, squish, bish.
Thing is, they shouldn't be able to just slide through anywhere. Unless they very explicitly went all the way around, like, the very top. Like, unless they went around that, through all of this, into the fucking... I didn't mean to do that many times, my bad. Into the... Where? Unless they're coming through... this area.
That seems plausible.
Alright,
I mean,
well...
last week I sort of thought that maybe it shouldn't be possible because of all the cliffs in the way, but they could have, like, sort
then
of
why are they
wandered
going
up through
all the way
this
up here and
opening.
attacking this shit?
Good question. There's some turrets in my inventory if you want them, of course.
All those turrets are functioning. I will grab them when I need them, thank you. The other thing is the only... Like, the only thing... I don't understand. Is there... No, because we see them if they're in this dark stuff. I have a radar. Hold on. Let me put this one radar dish down. The only thing I can think is that it's this big bitch down here. But
I mean, even still, they'd have to go past the turrets.
what she said is they'd go past this huge turret line on the west. Or they wouldn't go into that huge turret line on the west. But, like, I suppose they could if this stuff appears producing enough pollution that it's ticking them off more often than our main base is.
Well, yeah, I don't know. What is that? Oh, more sulfur chunks over there. Damn.
Well,
Copper chunks.
I know what I'm gonna do to try and resolve it. The only thing I can think of is they're coming from that southern bit. And they're aiming for these, gas stations. And it's just... They're just getting caught there. And attacking that stuff.
Glorious. Explosives are so fun.
What I'm gonna do...
What did I put up here? Oh, right, there was iron chunks up here. And gold. A singular gold chunk. That's a big gold chunk over there, though. Damn. Do we know what mineral water is used for yet?
it's not used till, like, much later in the game.
I see. Still salty about my milkshake.
Oh, interesting.
How exactly are you planning on possibly splitting sulfur for sulfuric acid?
No
Asking
clue.
for a
Well,
friend.
we have this space here.
Uranium hexafluoride. Okay. Silver, crushed iron, water.
Oh, really? Not me being completely out of belt to grounds.
Right? That was my issue earlier. I was like, how the fuck does one run out of these?
Okay, so back to grenades, which is what I believe I was making. Cool and iron plates.
Can I borrow some fast grabbers from somebody?
Sure.
Just realized I didn't have any out here.
And I'm sure you mean borrow in the sense of borrowing a piece of paper.
Oh, yeah. That's a fair point. I don't mean borrow. I mean, can I use somebody else's fast grabbers?
I find that funny that we always say borrow and yet we're not giving it back.
Well, I guess there's kind of like an intent of if I could give it back to you.
Yeah, probably.
Well, borrow implies sort of it's about pragmatism. So borrow implies a sort of softness or a sort of like if it please the court mentality. Whereas, if you ask, can I have, then it's sort of societally seen as like harsher or more uncouth.
Those are all definitely words I don't understand.
That's alright, I got it.
Good. Glad you do.
Yep, that's what's important after all, right?
How am I going to put this over there?
Alright, fucking... There we go. Got a huge turret. I've moved the turret line. It does. I do need to rehook it back to there because I just realized that. Oh God. Anybody want pistol magazines?
Oh, thank you. I'm okay.
I have a lot of them here in a second. Sure.
I am positively positive. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to break that. Okay. Okay, Yuli, I have some iron ready to be brushed here for you.
Oh, what do we need the raw iron for again?
To crush it so that we can make the sulfuric acid.
Oh, okay.
Because it's water, crushed iron, and sulfuric and sulfur.
Yeah, I'm still working on the grenades, TBH, but I
You're
can.
good. I was just getting that sorted for you.
Yeah. Okay, so iron plates and coal.
I'm putting stuff out of my inventory again.
Man, these construction bots are the like construction nanobots. They're so good.
Okay, so this is grenades. And then the cliff explosives requires 3 inputs.
Explosives, barrels, grenades.
Yes, okay. So then what we can do is
I had a bunch of barrels in my inventory still, so I'm manually crafting more cliff explosives. I'll wait. You should actually have the perfect amount of space right here. To input everything into thing. I want to be helpful, but I don't know how to be helpful.
don't worry.
Because, like, the things that I've made are helpful, but not until we have sulfuric acid available. I'm gonna go blow some more shit up. Are there any cliffs anywhere anybody wants me to blow up right now?
Not particularly.
Okay,
Not off the top of my head, at least.
just checking. I'm gonna keep clearing out this bottom bit by our main belt.
Wow, grenades take a very long time to craft.
So do the cliff explosives, so it's kind of a even Steven situation. But I think the cliff explosives take slightly longer. You know what I think you need, Force?
Ah.
A tank.
Yeah, tank would help.
You need to go plow through some shit.
I mean, I could kill things just fine.
I should figure out where these are gonna go. Once they're made. Yes, just connect them to the big cheese belt. Belt to cheese.
Okay, so
Or actually, should I connect it up to the secondary belt? The red processors? his genuine question.
What was the question?
Do you guys want me to connect the red processors to the main belt or the secondary belt?
I do not know how things are being run down there, so I will not provide input.
What is it?
The advanced processors?
Advanced circuits need to go to the primary belt.
Okay.
Because they're not a placeable tool. They're just a material. Okay, so sulfuric acid requires the crushed iron, the water, and the sulfur.
Need way
This is
more
oddly
ammunition.
satisfying to look at.
What is?
The belt. I
need
still
way more
hate that I like
ammunition
it, though.
because I need lots of coal.
What's that? The primary belt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You hate that you like the primary belt.
I
Okay.
hate that I like it. Because it's a disaster and my brain hates it.
It's not a disaster. It's actually going quite well.
Alright. Where is the, like, group storage area?
What are you looking for?
The sorted storage. There it is. Bum
Okay.
bum 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 ba da da. Bum 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 ba da da da. Dun 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 da da. Da 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 da.
Okay. Kitten, I know that you did the work to split off crushed iron, but I'm actually not going to use that split because I decided to move the sulfuric acid production elsewhere.
Kitten dying inside a little.
Blow more shit up. We got plenty of cliffs that need blown up down here.
Place is a nightmare, but like such a pretty nightmare. Eh.
What are we gonna do when we hit the water?
That's part of why we're headed towards logistics
The
bots.
primary belt isn't going to make it that far, probably. What's probably going to happen is that once we get the logistics network, we're going to pipe a few choice materials out here and out here, and then we will do tertiary production there. And then the
Okay.
primary belt won't really need to grow anymore. It will have fulfilled its purpose.
All right. There was something I needed to do, and I forgot what it is I was doing. Involved
Hey, Kitten, I have a job for you.
murdering.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can you make, or if you happen to have them, 6 chemical plants for me?
Steel beams.
Thank you.
Cool. Iron plates. 2 iron plates, 1 copper plate, 2 to 1 for 3, 2, 1. The amount of coal. So 6, 4, 2, and then. Oh, interesting. I actually don't have enough coal here.
Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry, not 6, 8.
What?
6 isn't a power of 2. That was stupid of me.
I need pipes. Ah! Sulfuric acid cannot come sooner.
It is worth
Why
noting.
is that stuck in your head?
I don't know. It is worth noting we're almost out of coal.
Are we?
Yeah. At least in this first
It's fine. We can just
coal
connect
mine.
up the giant thing that's up here over to the main thing.
What?
Probably.
Yeah, I thought we already solved that.
That was last week.
Oh. Never mind.
Everything last week is obsolete.
We
That
also
is
have
true. We did
have
not.
this coal patch right here.
Oh yeah, I
Which-
I
forgot
suppose now
about
that we
those.
have the drill fluid, we can actually use them.
Coal chunks just get thrown into a crusher and get made straight into coal, so it's not that difficult to do.
I'm on it. I'm also currently making those chemical plants for you.
I'm
Excuse me.
leaving that up to Yuli.
What?
Mostly be the processing stuff right now.
Oh, for the chemical plants?
No, for the just the stuff with the sulfur in general.
Oh, well, I am doing that. Yeah, I'm having Kitten craft the chemical plants because they said that they wanted to be useful, and I don't feel like crafting chemical plants. So,
Where are you? There you are.
thank you.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
put a couple of drills on those coal patches.
Okay.
Okay, it's a lead patch. And whoop.
Realistically, I can Okay, we are using more crushed sulfur than we are making.
Here we go. Now it just needs the drill fluid.
Okay.
Anyways, I think I said it, but I was probably muted. Coal is ready. The coal things are just ready for their fluid now.
Great, great.
Okay, I will pipe that up in a second. I need crushers. Make some crushers. The fuck is a water factory?
I just need some iron beams and I can make you some crushers. How many do you
Semiconductors,
want?
okay. I only think I need one more. Looks like a 3-to-2 ratio because it's getting put into each of these.
Here you go. It's in this chest.
So I think if I
That is
just
quite a split going on there.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm doing something a little different with these that I've been wanting to try for a while.
Fair enough.
Okay. So this one is chiral left. So this one needs to be chiral right.
I just want to watch what happens here. This is. That's fine. How's all that silicon in your inventory?
It'll move along eventually.
hit Philly.
Hardy, hardy, har. Okay. So this one needs to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven. Okay. And then this is going to go here, and then chiral right, and then um okay, so I did this one correctly, but I did not do this one correctly. Where did I mess up? 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then these are going to be matched. No, I did something else wrong. What did I do wrong? Oh, no, these are okay. No, I was correct. This is wrong.
There's so much going on.
All right, I'm just gonna put this off for right now until I'm done with this. Okay. So this
Whoa.
matches here, which means that there's going to be this matches here. Yep. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 down. 1, 2, 3 down.
Mm.
This comes up here. Slides into that.
Okay. As expected. Okay. So, let's see.
Got those coming down to
Oh shit.
3 to 1. Okay.
I forgot cold chunk different from cold. God damn it. Does it go crusher and then
Yep, it's got to go into a crusher, and then each coal chunk becomes 4 coal. So what we can do is we can still use this spot. We can just
yeah.
extend it like that, and then just have like 2 or 3 crushers down here. Maybe more.
I have 4.
Yeah, you could probably put 4 along this area. I was thinking between, like where I'm standing.
Yeah.
All
A little more
right.
space just in case we want to expand. Cause we'll go when
Might have to move it. Oh, I was gonna say horizontally, but or vertically, but that makes sense. And then coal.
it's not done.
There we go.
There we go.
And I can put all these spare coal chunks I just picked up straight in the machine, and I'll just be back. And this doesn't go. Okay, there's only one problem with this. There's a whole section up
doesn't
here
need-
that this splits off of.
It doesn't need to go up. Everything that's split off of this side has the solid biofuel.
Yeah, but is it used for crafting somewhere down there?
Nope. It is only going towards the generators.
No.
This line is specifically only going to the coal coke creation.
No.
It doesn't split off anymore. Oh yeah, it does.
It goes to do the science
Research
packs.
Yeah. Other than that, it's not necessary. We can always move the science packs, but I wanted to see how long that one burner assembler could keep up with our science output, which I think it more than can. I think that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to fucking expand the labs. We're still running on 4 fucking labs, and all of our research outputs are super backed up. So let me go. Oh, look at Yuli's fucking family tree.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a
Oh, that
reason
is
they're
not
so
I
long?
yeah, I want it
Like
to
there's
look
so much
cool.
space. Yeah, I guess we do have a lot of space. The other reason we don't use more is because we
Are slightly
are
obsessed with
OCD.
efficiency.
Yeah, and are slightly obsessed
Yeah.
with not even efficiency, just being compact. Because I'm sure there's things that could be more efficient if we were just slightly less compact. What was I making? Labs, right? So I need burner labs. Just need stone rick 464. So we'll grab. We don't need 100 of these. How many labs do we want? Like maybe 16 more total.
I don't know. It's up to you. You're the one expanding it.
I might not have like given myself an answer verbally, but yeah.
All right. Do you guys want to see the propagation?
Yes. Hold on.
I'm watching. Hold on.
I've zoomed in on the map.
I can also see
All
it.
right. And
Begin the
3, 2,
propagation.
1.
Ah. So I have a
Oh,
question.
interesting. I need to put loaders there. I forgot
Yeah.
about the loaders.
How are they
But
supposed to
other
get?
than that,
That was
other than
still
that,
wicked satisfying.
It was really
yeah.
that was really satisfying. Also, you know it uses crushed iron, not raw iron, right?
Mm.
Oof. Oof. Somebody add that sound effect in post. Thank you.
He says to
I've been
himself.
lied to. To be fair, I did split this off of the same line that Kitten gave me, which is why I
Yeah, but
assumed
Kitten
that it
gave
was
it to
correct.
you. Yeah, Kitten gave it to you specifically so you could crush it because they didn't know where you wanted it crushed.
Yeah.
You can crush the ore?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought you
It
had to
can't.
crush the
Oh no no
ingot.
no no! You have to. Yeah, you have to make it into ingots or something first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Why did you? Never mind.
Although I do
All right.
recommend making them into steel beams. Steel
Iron
beams produce
beams.
more crushed iron. Or yeah, iron beams. Sorry.
But how much iron ore
Well,
goes into making a
1 to
beam?
1.
Really?
Oh, it's 2 ingots to
2
make
ingots to
1 beam, but you get 4 per beam.
hold on. Can you resmelt crushed iron into ingots?
No.
Okay.
No,
That would
there's
be.
no infinite resource loop. I already looked at that. I think I look at that every week when I notice that. I'm like, wait, hold on.
Mm.
Oh, there they are. Oh my god, logistics storage storehouses? Ooh.
Oh, Force is happy.
Ah.
Happy brain.
Just so much space. What was I making? Labs. Thank you. How bad were the flying robot frames, Yuli? You started saying something about them or said something. Oh, right. They
They
require.
are unpleasant.
That's a nightmare. Holy shit. Oh.
They're unpleasant, is what I will
Bots
say.
better be fucking buffed. Fuck you.
Do I want to know?
Labs. 4 mechanical parts. I need 64 iron mechanical parts.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And then I need
Logistics storehouse.
96 iron plates.
Okay, I guess I'm making a schmeltery now. Um,
Oh, I mean, if
where
you
did
just
my
you could put it up over here.
yeah, where did my electric furnaces go? Did you take all of them? Oh no,
160 of
I still have 48.
circuit
Okay.
part.
Don't forget about slag too.
Circuit.
Where the fuck is the trash can? Jesus Christ.
Part.
Here,
Hold
if
on,
you
wait.
just
We have
What?
FNEI. Is slag used for anything in the future?
No, just the
Concrete,
con
dirty water, stone, and nothing.
I'm gonna make
Okay.
you some filtered inserters, and then that way you can have.
Oh, interesting. So you can use slag to make concrete in place of poor iron chunks.
Oh, I guess that's helpful because that lets you have something to do with all that slag inside
Yeah.
that.
Bag. Okay.
Good to know.
Okay, so the question is, how do I want to do this? I think.
So much stone.
You there. Oh, I can't believe that works.
Although, I guess we are making enough iron ingots. I don't know.
Actually, hold on. I momentarily forgot something quite important.
The slag?
No, the fact that they need to be crafted into more than just ingots before
I
we
mean, you
pipe
could
them back
just
down.
do the ingots.
Yeah. Filter,
We get pure iron.
slag. This way. Okay. And then what we are going to do is we are going to
Iron chunks and water make pure iron and dirty water. Oh. And 40 dirty water can make 1 pure iron and 20 dirty water. Good to know that there's like there is an infinite way to make iron. Cool.
okay. So iron beams can be made in Metalworks 2, I believe, right? Oh no. You
No, that's
cannot
just to
make them
process
in
ingots
Metalworks.
faster. Processes ingots fast and efficiently. 1.25. to 2, but these don't produce.
So the iron
Oh, shit.
ingot can be turned directly into an iron beam, but only in the assembling machine. So the metalworks, I guess, can only be made for the mechanical parts then, question mark?
No, the metalworks just processes ingots faster.
Into what?
Just ingots.
Whatever.
Is-
I assume whatever ingots can be made into.
Well, ingots can be made directly into... I don't understand what processes ingots means, because iron
Okay.
chunks smelt directly into ingots.
That's what I'm saying, is things that require an iron ingot as a crafting recipe, it shapes those faster, theoretically.
Well, metalworks cannot make iron beams, so that is
Okay.
not
Well,
good.
Yes, I can.
Really? Because I was looking at FNEI and at iron beams, and it didn't say anything about metalworks. It just says assembling machines.
Hold on.
well, it is like a fancy assembly machine.
Here, look in the thing. They're also smaller.
Okay. So then I do want to use those instead, because I need to save space.
How many do you need?
I need probably like at least 3 more.
Okay. I just didn't have enough engine units, so give me a second. Every time. Engine units. There we go.
If
Here.
you press Z, you can drop them on the ground.
It's in the container.
Ah. Thank you.
Apparently the metal things don't make pollution. Which is interesting.
It is very interesting.
I'm gonna turn on the light real quick.
Okay.
Oh, and of course I just fucking sat down and now I need to use the bathroom! God damn it.
Do be like that. All right. Now, how does one manufacture a crusher?
Yay, return.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello. Thank you.
Hmm.
What
Okay.
seems to be problem, sir?
I need to now craft the crusher to crush
How many you want?
the...
I can make 6.
I'll take 6. Oh, ha. Not me forgetting how these work.
Which way do you want the slag to go? Because I can type it off somewhere.
Oh no, that's fine. We're just gonna do this for right now.
They're everywhere.
So crushers.
What? My inventory just expanded.
Yeah, we just that was part of that tech.
I like watched it. It was weird.
All right, we've officially. I've just vastly expanded our output.
Of what?
Our research labs. We now have
Yay.
Oh damn!
yeah significantly more labs going, and we're waiting around for dumb shit. Also, we need to research the old armors because the new armors require the old armors to make.
Do they?
They don't require them to be researched to unlock, but they do require them to be made. The modular armor requires heavy armor in this.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yep. So I'm adding that to the end of the queue. Hopefully as a reminder for us. Considering we can't get any of this stuff until we've got that done. Ooh, also I would really like lubricant reforming. If I could. No, that's actually not necessarily what I need.
Oh my god.
What?
In order to get the portable solar panels, we need a solar panel. The solar panel requires a semiconductor wafer. The semiconductor wafer requires silicon, crushed gold, sand, and hydrofluoric acid.
Yeah. We're one step at a time, ladies and gentlemen. One step at a time. I think the first step we need to aim for is probably getting a logistics network set up, because it's pretty clear that we're gonna want one. As fun as belts are, this is what we've got with what feels like early game progress.
Not gonna lie, this primary belt is bigger than the belt in our game ever was at its max.
Yeah, like
By a
twice the
long shot.
size. Yeah, almost. And we're like not even out of technology packs yet. Like some of the techs at the end, matter processing requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different techs, different tech chips and shit. Like,
Alright, you ready for secondary propagation? Here we go.
Whee!
No.
Oh, look at that go. We got all that
Beautiful.
sulfuric acid being made now.
There it went.
I mean,
Already
you
filled up
make a
every
lot of
single one.
sulfuric acid very, very quick.
Yep. Filled up every
Yeah.
single one.
We need some steel storage tanks. I'm on it.
Steel
I just need
storage, I
mechanical
don't
parts.
like the steel storage tanks.
Why?
I mean, I like them. The problem is that they're awkward. The normal storage tank, they hold 3 times the storage tank, normal storage tanks in about half the space, or like 2/3 of the space. But normal storage tanks have 4 inputs and outputs, whereas steel storage tanks don't. So you can
Oh, that
weave
is
storage tanks together.
insidious.
Huh?
There's the coal on this belt isn't coal.
What do you mean?
This
Oh,
automated machine stopped processing because there was coal chunk on the belt instead of regular coal.
some cold chunk slipped in before Kitten could stop it. Oh, that's probably going to happen somewhere else too. Oh, God.
Hmm.
Oh, well.
I got it.
I'm also going to
I mean, as of
instead
right
of
now,
doing
4 crushers with these things is more than enough. God. The expansion into, like, this stage of deep drilling is fantastic. Hey, Kit,
Wait,
you want to set up an iron processing facility with me?
I don't know. Do I?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I mean, if you want me to tell you what to think, then yes, you want to play game with me.
Where the hell are you taking that? Usually. Oh, right
I'm
there.
just reconnecting it to where it was originally because I built my masterpiece in the way.
Dude, where's my car? All the way over. Why did I leave it over there?
I don't know. Because you could.
No, I know why I left it over there. It's because I needed to build the pipes. Actually build the pipes.
Oh, there it is. I was looking around for it, like, I don't
Okay.
see.
Okay, well, there's a couple of storage tanks for you. I want to get the sulfuric acid set up first into these things that I needed it for, and then I will help you with the iron processing plant.
You're fine. I was just asking. Well, see, now you've given me an actual answer instead of I don't know. Because actually, I have something that I'm doing that I want to do. So, I know. What is my plan? Did we ever set up tanks for the drill oil?
I don't know.
I don't think we did. You wouldn't happen to have a spare steel storage tank, would you?
I do.
All right. Yoink. Oh no, we did. Right here. How is the processing up north going? We stopped making. Fluid ingredient shortage.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Nice.
Hey!
What?
First advanced circuit at 24 hours!
That doesn't say difficult. I don't know what does.
The thing is, like, as like mildly overwhelming, or not even mildly, as overwhelming as some of the stuff we're looking at is, it's not so much so that I feel like we can't do it.
I need more pipes if I'm gonna pipe this over to the fucking batteries so we can get batteries so we can finally get armor and shit. Ah! This has been a process
Down to the
and a
south,
very
please.
productive day.
Yes, yes, it has.
Pipes. Pipes.
Go north, please. I'll be back later, guys. I'm going north to fix something.
Okay, bye. Have a fun time. I mean, have a good night.
Bye.
God damn it. Mouth words. Failing.
Alright, mouth words are hard.
Mouth words are hard.
Nose words, though. Those are real hard.
You're saying nose words?
Yeah, nose words. Or like throat words, too. Okay. Lubricant is going down. I think it's because we're, like...
Let's go across there. I don't think I can go across right there.
My babies. You're doing so well.
Come back down.
How was your trip?
You know. Noisy people on the train. They kept kicking the seat. Somebody wouldn't shut their kid up. Wonder if there is a Factorio mod that, like, lets you do colonization stuff. Like, you know, you get, like, colonize Mars types games and stuff like that.
Yeah, there is a space exploration one from,
Yeah, but that's gonna become a, like, official game mode. Like, their next big expansion pack is being made by the guy who made that mod.
Yep. I'm excited.
And it is to make that, like, an official core.
oh my god, there's secondary advanced circuit recipes. What? And electronic circuit recipes. Although it makes 20, that's fucking nutso.
I know that there is a Factorio mod pack if we ever get to the end of this one and still feel like playing. That has it's set up like a almost like timed mission style. Or not time mission style. There's a couple of them. There's one where you hop between planets and you have to keep hopping because resources are like sparse, so you like send it up to a ship and then process it and then collapse everything down and get back up, and so you slowly scale out, which is fascinating. But then there's another one that was, what was the thing? It was like a survival island where you start with like a little spot and then just do like skyblock, but for Factorio, which also sounds fascinating. So
It does indeed.
let me clarify in case anybody wonders. I'm proud of my brothers. My brother just sent me a DM. He is buying a house.
Nice.
That's exciting.
4.5 years younger than me, buying a house. Dude's worked hard for it, though. I know this is a fascinating thing. I know. Well, I say I know. He would not tell me, and I don't know if it was a joke on his part, but I don't think it was because of the type of work that he does. He does a lot of like low. What is it when you do like systems code, like system software code, like Microsoft level code? Is that like high end or low end, Yuli?
That
Or that language might not
description
be
that you
entirely
gave.
accurate.
So,
You work
are
on
you
code at
talking?
like a very
Yeah. So, I mean,
build it.
high level code would be something like writing an application, or you know, something like a website, or you know, even a terminal application to do
Oh my
stuff.
god.
If you're writing like an operating system, like working on like Microsoft Windows or like Linux development, that would be considered more on the side of like low level.
Yeah, that's what I was
It,
thinking. He does a
AP
lot of
Force.
different coding, but I know he focuses on like low end, but also like AI, not like arts AI, like what was he like enemy unit AI, pathfinding algorithms and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
That
Force.
type of AI. I realized
So
as I
like,
said that
is he
it's
a
like
game developer then, or
no. That's the thing. I don't know what he
working
did,
for
but there was like 3 to 4
the
years.
military?
Yeah, that's just there was like 3 to 4 years where anytime I asked him about work, he's like, I can't talk about it. And I'm like, really? And he's like, I literally can't talk about why I can't talk about it. I'm like, okay. Like he's not a bragger, but he's also not somebody who like hides things. If you ask about something, he'll just tell you. So it's like, okay, buddy, that's like, I'm assuming military application or government application, like,
Hmm.
and yeah. Anyways, Kitten, you've been asking.
Our dark gauge technologies are not keeping up.
Hmm.
Really?
Looks like the burner assembler has finally met its match.
Where is it? Yeah. It can't keep up. Oh, what a shame.
I mean, to be fair, the reason it can't keep up anymore is because we, quadrupled our
Yeah.
research lab size.
I mean, yeah. In technicality, we could just shrink this and add 3 normal things, and then just keep that line, because I think 3 would fit in there. I just noticed that our research was kind of going up a little slower.
Oh no, we more than quadrupled. Okay, so we more than quadrupled our research output.
I think we went from 4 to 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 4
So,
times 4 is 16,
5.
so more than 4 times. Yeah, quintupled.
Our... I used the wrong word. Leave me alone. You got...
No, you were right. Quintuple is the right word.
You got an assembly machine too? You can just plop on it, Kitten?
I have several. I figured that we would put more than just one down.
No, I want to see if the one assembly machine too can keep up.
Yep.
Probably.
It's pumping them out real fast.
Yeah, I don't think it is gonna... I'm sorry, what? Produce 1K advanced circuits per hour? Yuli, what are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. Kitten's the one that set up the auto crafting. Blame Kitten.
What? What about me?
We're making 1K advanced circuits an hour.
All
Also,
I did was set up this all for
We've
production.
only got 4 set up. We don't even have 1,000. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 800. It's not even 1,000.
You don't need to have produced 1,000. It's just saying we are producing them fast enough to produce 1,000 an hour.
I forgot I had 200 in my inventory.
Yeah, so all we did was upgrade it to an assembly machine too, and it's good.
Yep, it going.
As much as I want the tank, we need the light armor first.
Why do we need the light armor first?
Because the heavy armor is almost certainly gonna be required to make the...
That's what I checked. It doesn't. It just takes a lot of steel, iron plates, and copper plates, I think. Iron plates, iron beams, copper beams.
Oh. Alright, never mind. Fuck me then. Here I am trying to predict the game based on the logic it's provided, and it telling me to fuck off. Alright, fuck you too, game. What was I doing? Actually...
Oh my god. I just tried to spell the word thoroughfare. I've never spelled the word thoroughfare before, and I just failed miserably.
You mean you thoroughfared? That was bad. You thoroughly failed?
230. Mouth words are hard, oh my god. I tried to say who thoroughly failed, and it came out who 40'd.
Been there, done that.
My brain is dying today, oh my god.
No, I literally had like a miniature aneurysm trying to spell thoroughfare by memory, and I failed miserably.
Did it? Yeah. That happens anytime. Apparently, I try every time I try and spell remember, I always forget the second M. Don't know why.
Remember?
And I can't spell delicious.
Interesting. There's a YouTuber I watch who cannot say super cucumber.
Super cucumber?
Yep. Every time they try and say super cucumber, which they say it because in RimWorld there's a mod that they use fairly often, or occasionally. That's like a meme mod that uses that has a super cucumber in it. For I don't know what the
Interesting.
actual purpose is.
Is it kind of
But
like how Scottish people can't say purple burglar?
potentially.
That's an interesting one to not be able to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're so close. We're so close to being able to get the armor. Oh my gosh. This is exciting. Julia, are you excited? You're gonna finally have your belt immunity equipment.
I think we're all excited for belt immunity equipment, to be honest.
I'm excited for night vision. What are you doing, Julie?
Oh, I'm AFK.
No, I'm just running in circles around you.
Sorry, no, I just got so excited that we finished sulfuric acid.
Yeah, iron chunks.
What else did we
Okay.
need?
So what does this process look like?
I mean, right now we're really just waiting for the armor to do its thing, and then we can craft whatever.
The fuck's
Except
a
the solar
caster?
panels.
Cast your favorite ingots here. So this makes ingots?
Oh, we need crushed gold.
Oh, that's probably because they eventually they change how you produce how you smelt iron because you make molten iron instead of making ingots out of iron. Kind of like the Tinker's smeltery, the Tinker's construct smeltery in Minecraft.
Iron purification requires iron chunks and water at a purifier, makes pure iron and dirty water.
And the dirty water can be used to make more pure iron, which is an infinite source of
Is
stuff.
it though?
The hell is this purple shit over here?
Oh, that's where an alien base was at one
Why
point.
does it make you all slow?
You can't just put iron chunks straight into a thing though.
Yeah. But also we can use it to make infinite iron.
Dirty water. $40 dirty water makes 1 pure iron and 20 dirty water, so it's not quite infinite. But it does mean
Well, infinite iron, but not infinite dirty water, and I'm out of belts.
Well, except that you would need the dirty water to make iron, so that you don't. There's an eventual endpoint of when you're producing iron because you need the dirty water to make the iron. The pure iron doesn't make dirty water, does it? No.
No, but slag and water do, and so does sand and water. And we have infinite sand.
We can make molten iron right now. We can jump right into this.
I need belts.
All right, Yuli, I need assisted math brain.
Sure.
Okay, so 5 iron chunks makes 5 pure iron. That's fine. 10 pure iron makes 10 iron ingots. final product. So that's a 1-to-1. 1 pure iron
Yeah.
makes 15 molten iron, and then 10 molten iron makes 1 iron ingot.
So then 3 molten iron makes... no, 2 molten iron makes 3 iron ingots.
2 pure iron.
Right?
Yes. So then it would absolutely be...
So it's more efficient to
More
get
efficient.
molten iron. Yeah.
So then we would need arc furnaces and casters instead of... Purifiers, arc furnaces, and casters instead of...
Oh, I don't have any. What else?
Purifiers into an arc furnace.
Missing.
Into a caster. .25. Okay, so this is done at speed 1. But makes 5. This is done at speed 0.25 and uses 1. So you need, what, 5 arc furnaces to 1 purifier? Almost? Four arc furnaces to 1 purifier. Which leaves 1 pure iron left over. So then you would need 3 purifiers and 12 arc furnaces to be perfectly prepped. Let me just... Three purifiers makes 15 per 1.
We should do the same thing with gold.
15 at 1.
There it goes.
12 arc furnaces makes... That is right? What's 12 times 0.25? 3?
12 times 0.25?
Yeah. Divided by 4. 12 divided by 4. 3, yeah.
Yeah. You can't be throwing decimal multiplication at me, man. I'm not good at math.
I'm just doing the straight numbers that I'm seeing, which makes it very hard. A little bit hard.
Steel.
Well, yeah.
Excuse?
Jesus.
I can't help myself. If someone says hard, I'm required by law to do that.
48.
Okay, then.
We're actually backed up on grenades.
Okay, I think I'm doing this wrong.
I need more storage tanks. What do I need for more storage tanks?
Trying to do the math so I can do this
Steel beams,
effectively.
iron beams.
1 purifier produces 5 pure iron. We're just going to use seconds, even though I don't think it's a second. 5 pure iron per second. Okay. And then
Oh my god.
arc furnace. Yes, I am doing this wrong. I'm inverting it. An arc furnace uses 1 pure iron every 0.25 seconds? No, because this crafting speed... No, okay, I see what's happening here. Okay. So one arc furnace uses 4. So I need slightly more arc furnaces. So I would need one purifier produces 5. One arc furnace uses 4.
Wait, so
The
do you
5 to
purify
4
it and then
ratio.
arc furnace it?
Yes, and then you have to cast it. I haven't gotten to the step of figuring out how much casting needs done. I'm trying to figure out how much of each machine we need. Per like quote unquote.
Where do you cast?
multiply
Oh, casters.
these by 4. 20, and then these by 5. 20. Yeah, so it'd be 4 purifiers to 5 arc furnaces. I don't know why I'm trying.
That's 10 molten gold for an ingot. I know you're working on iron, but
No, you're fine.
it's still 10. It's 10 and 10 and 10 and 10
then
and 10.
1 makes
It's all 10s.
15. And then 1 uses 20.
Wow, I cannot believe that we filled up an entire medium container with crushed iron.
It's 3 to 4.
I can.
Oh. Oh, this is really neat. Okay. So basically, it takes 3 purifiers to fuel 4 arc furnaces, or to properly, like, to efficiently mesh out 4 arc
Saturate.
furnaces. Saturate. Yeah, and then 4 arc furnaces to efficiently saturate 3 casters. So it's just a 3-4-3.
Oh, well, that is fucking hilarious because that's exactly how you made it. I didn't even notice.
Perfect. And that is effectively for each one of these deep drills, you can set up one of those. It doesn't matter what material it is, as long as it produces 5 per second, you can set up a 3-4-3 of
So what is... Okay, dirty water.
purifier arc furnace.
So
Caster.
what do we use to get rid of dirty water?
You can use a purifier, or you can, if you want to try and do the extra math, you can figure out how much.
I'm not doing extra math. Fuck that shit.
I will try, because we can probably extract resources from the dirty water.
Okay. I'm just going to make this a 3-4-3 purifier arc furnace, because my brain will forget because it's late enough. And then what was the other thing? Caster. So basically, Yuli, if you want to do the extra math, an iron, 5 iron chunks makes 5 pure iron, and 5 dirty water, and then you can use 4D dirty water to make one of essentially any other. Oh no, some of them use 60. Pure iron or pure copper. You can basically use it to make. You may use it to make a lot of different things. Oh wait, no. These require centrifuges.
What now?
The crafting recipe to make the dirty water into iron.
Oh, I mean, we could, in theory, just store it and then save it for later.
No, because we will fill it up pretty quickly, like a lot quicker than you
Oh,
think
we can use we can use the purifier to. We can use the purifier to turn it into landfill.
That actually isn't a bad idea. We could also use it to make into fluorite, which
we need the fluorite.
Which can be used to make like acidic water and
need the
oxygen difluoride, And hydrofluoric acid. Yeah, so that's what we want to do with that. With the dirty water,
Okay.
is turn it into fluorite.
And you can do that in regular old assembly machines. Wow.
Yes, because we need the fluorite to make something. The hydrofluoric acid.
Okay. I can do that processing. Where's the dirty water going to come out at? I guess
These
I
aren't
guess I
gonna
should.
these aren't gonna make the dirty water. Kitten,
Oh,
do you have the? Yeah, the. Oh, what are you doing way down there?
I was gonna set up gold too, and then I realized you guys
No,
are doing
do
it up
iron
there.
first. Do iron first. Gold is nice. Iron's necessary.
No, gold we need to be able to make the freaking armor, man.
Yay! The thing that we're gonna.
Or not armor, fucking solar panels.
Let's get the iron going first. Since the iron's a core to everything functioning, and then we'll worry about the thing that's an upgrade. Also, yeah, we just do it up here because we have the water literally like right there.
Yeah, anyways, where am I putting shit?
Like I haven't set anything up yet. Just set it.
I would
where-
say that this stuff still needs to be crushed, right?
No, this is how. So the way this system works is this stuff gets purified, which creates the pure iron and the dirty water. Then the purified iron goes into the arc furnaces, which melts it down into molten iron. And then the molten iron gets pumped into casters, which turn it into iron ingots.
Okay. I don't have a pump, so I can't get water, but
you probably want to I don't have a pump either. Probably want to slightly offset these since you need 4 of these per
Right.
3 purifiers. And these.
honestly, I guess you could just do like long-handed inserters like that. No.
Still gotta figure out where we're going with the.
It would probably be better if we amalgamated them, but so the dirty water is going to come out of these guys. So
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how exactly we wanna do this.
So you said it was 343, right?
Yeah, if I've done my math right, it might be like 342. Like the end might be slightly problematic, but this down here is super easy.
okay.
Don't get yourself stuck now.
Okay, that's minorly annoying that that works that way. Can we move these back 1?
They really don't like those turrets right there. I can see why though. It's a distraction. How much iron does
You can
this
sort of
make?
wiggle through now. A lot is the answer.
So probably those.
You're doing it like that. What do you think about doing this? No,
I
you're
was
bringing
gonna do
that. You're
loaders
yeah,
and
you're gonna bring that through
yeah,
there. Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna do loaders and splitters into these as well. That's why I left for the 3 by spaces here.
How do we
So we
get
can do.
this stuff in?
I'm gonna run back and grab some more resources for things.
So we're gonna do this here and this here, and I mean that one doesn't really need a splitter. And then this here will go here. And then motor in. Loader in.
What did I need?
Loader in.
I can't remember what I was gonna make just now.
All right, and that's the full system.
Oh, right, I was gonna make a pump.
No, because we need to put water in.
Oh, these need water input?
Here. Yeah, these need a water input, but we do have it.
Oh no,
prepared
those
for
ones
that.
need water input. I thought you meant the arc
No,
furnaces
no.
need water input.
Yeah,
And I
no,
was
no,
like,
no, no, no.
why?
I was making an offshore pump.
Yes. I am running water over to you now. And in theory, these should not be able to keep up because this is calculated off of like one drill. But the important part is to make sure that set it on the water there. All of that should come over there, and then it just needs to be turned on. And I guess for we need to turn this dirty water into fluorite, because the moment this dirty water backs up, it's going to stop
Everything, yeah.
everything.
Where do we want to put the fluorite? Because I have
don't know.
assemblers on me.
Down by where Yuli's at.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I also have assembly machines, so I.
This does not seem right.
What's that?
I think there's been a miscalculation. Unsurprisingly. I am not a nerd. I think we need more casters.
I have 3 more. Shove them in.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of loaders. And fast inserters. God damn it.
Hold on, hold on. And
I
there
don't
you go.
need the loaders, but I was just gonna put them in
Oh,
front of
well,
these.
I put 50 in there.
Okay.
I miss substations so much.
Okay, this looks a little bit more appropriate. I think we are still a little bit... I mean, obviously that's backed up on this end, but I think 2 more should be appropriate. I think I got the maths wrong. I think I was supposed to multiply by 2.
More casters.
Yeah, I think 2 more casters.
Well, I mean, the loader system is infinitely expandable, so we can always just move out this direction as far as we need.
True that. True that.
We're great that we don't need to get rid of slag in this system.
Yeah.
That is the one good thing about this.
Well, there are 2 good things. The first one being mostly that it produces more iron than normal smelting.
Yeah.
So now we just do the same thing but for gold.
Yeah. The thing is, this whole system is for one of those drills.
Well, yeah, we only have the 1 gold.
I know, but my point is, like, all 3 of these drills running... Yeah. It's also... It's fascinating to think about something I've just realized. Because of how this does its math, I think you should multiply a chunk's value by 5. Because it's telling you how much iron chunks you're getting, not poor iron ore. Which means, yeah, which means each of these things, this iron chunk 1.9, is actually 9.5 million iron in these 3 chunks. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, look at this flow. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I just put some containers on the end so that it would.
Yeah, you see how these are flickering?
Yeah, that means they're being underutilized.
Yep. So it's just slightly off. So these are filling up just a bit. So maybe like 1 more? It's hard to tell. Because it was backed up for a while. But none of these is like dipping beneath 190. You don't necessarily want them to be, but... Can you make more of these casters?
I can make approximately 19.
We only make like 2 or 3 more, and for mine, for this stuff on our end. Let me.
I'm really proud of the loader system. I spent a while
Yeah,
trying to like
that's
devise
really
this.
nice.
Um,
That and the binary tree.
okay. How many more casters? Sorry.
Just like 3.
Okay, I'm gonna put them on this side.
Well, our
Well,
medium
we only hook
container,
up 1, but yeah, I want 3 more.
our medium containers are about a fifth of the way full.
Holy hell, this is a lot of iron.
It is a metric shit
God.
ton of iron.
Okay, well, they're all powered, but I don't want to hook anything up just in case.
I've got water hooked up into your thing for you.
Thank you. I'm going to do. Into the 4 arc furnaces. Shit, I need cliff explosives.
Weren't you on like an explosive?
Yeah, but I wasn't exploding
frenzy
shit over
earlier?
there. I was exploding shit below the main belt, man.
Oh, you guys got it.
Oh, I don't need that much cliff explosives, but that makes me happy.
You always need more cliff explosives.
Well, I think I need 120 for what I'm doing, but...
I mean,
You know.
I have 200 in my inventory right now.
I love making Chico swoosh. I mean, kaboom. One, two, 3, 4. Into... Okay, so you said this is set up for 1? There's no way this is only 1. Six. This is 23.
All right. Sorry, my roommate just got home and I left my door open, so it was not clear that I was streaming. Also, yeah, it looks like the setup we've got over here, Kitten, is basically perfect. I think I need one more. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that I'm gonna need one more. Caster?
Oh my god.
It's in my inventory.
Wait, why don't we have computer age yet? Everything above it is satisfied.
Hold on.
What the
I
heck?
will. Give me a second. I will check.
No, fast enough.
Oh my god. Okay. I know why. So we need to make electronic parts, which require batteries. Oh my god.
Agreed.
Are the electronic components only used for the advanced circuits?
So what is it you were looking at? We
Where's
don't
these
have
down?
access to.
Assembly machine 3s. We need to actually craft a electronic
No, you said there was something that we hadn't researched that we couldn't research. We should be able to.
it was the computer age advancement. In order to get the computer age advancement, we need to actually craft, I believe we need to actually craft the items. Even though we've researched
What?
everything
No, 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 no,
required
no,
to.
no, 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 no. So the way this works is each age tech requires you to have gotten a certain number of, not just research all the things up to it, but you have to have a certain number of, what's it called? Where's the age progression? So if you look at something like, um, the refined flammables, it's got that little blue flask on it. This technology counts for age progression. We have to have researched a certain number of those in order to progress to the next stage. So you have to in order to research that tech. So we have to keep
Okay, well then why didn't they put it in the tree? Because the tree is complete. And I feel like I've been robbed of logic.
because it's a numeric value in the back of the thing. That's just like they can't show it on the tree. Um, they could probably list it somewhere, but and I feel like they probably have. I just don't know how to tell.
Okay, this is a very complicated setup, but it's fine.
Um. Oh. Interface with the nearest logistic network to assign jobs. Okay. Interesting. Seems useful.
Go. Whee. Okay, and then
Oh, heavy cargo bots, heavy construction bots, cannon turrets.
right, I'm running gold this way.
Okay. No, electronic components are used for so much stuff. So I'm going to split this off to the main line.
God, my brain actually kind of hurts right now.
Welcome to the jungle. Wonder if that's gonna be better. You know what's wild? This still isn't enough. There's still 2 of these flickering full.
Yay, we have gold!
There's gold.
Me when I'm an ancient Egyptian.
Okay, how the fuck does one make a goddamn semiconductor in a water factory? How does one get hydrofluoric acid?
With fluoride.
I know that.
Probably
Fluoride, water, and sulfuric acid.
Man, we still haven't filled up these containers. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay.
I really like this distribution system, kid. This is neat.
I'm gonna get some hydrofluoric acid going over here. Methinks. Or should I do it up here, you think?
I don't know if it's 100% efficient, but it's still neat. What were you asking, kid?
The hydrofluoric acid. Where should I do it?
Oh, well, it depends on what you need for it.
Water, sulfuric acid, and fluoride. And since 2 out of the 3 are up here, probably easier to put the sulfuric acid up this way.
Yeah, it's probably easier to put the sulfuric acid over this way.
This is a highly disadvantaged system, I would say, because this purifier can supply any of these arc furnaces, right? But this purifier can only supply the last 3, and the last purifier can only supply the last 2, which is why this arc furnace has built up inventory. Really, ideally, you would pipe everything over to one side and then funnel it back in like I did over this way. Because this guarantees that every purifier has a chance to supply any of the arc furnaces.
What you're saying is, don't kid,
You're gonna fix it?
This.
Let's get the gold moving.
What is gold even useful for?
Making solar panels.
Okay, gold ingots can be made into crushed gold, gold plate, and molten gold. Gold plate can be used to make a lot of stuff. Okay. Neodymium magnet. It's not used for the base solar panel. It's used for the upgraded solar panel. So
solar panel needs a semiconductor wafer, which requires the 2 silicon, 5 crushed gold, 6 sand, and hydrofluoric acid.
Crushed gold. Okay, semiconductor wafer. Well, the advanced solar panel uses gold plates directly, so that's why it showed up in my search. Wow, this is gonna take. This pack is gonna take so long to complete.
Hell yeah!
Look at all this iron, though. Where's this iron going? It's just disappearing. Oh.
I was actually quite sad when we got near the end of our vanilla Factorio run because I felt like a good thing was coming to an end. I never once felt daunted by the task set out by vanilla Factorio.
I don't know that I feel daunted by any of these unless I like start looking 10 steps ahead and going, "Ooh god," in which case I make myself pull back. I think I just feel like I have to actively
I feel daunted when I look at all of the steps ahead
Okay.
of us
I'm
before we
gonna
get to the
I'm
end
gonna
game.
teach you guys something. This doesn't work. You can't walk through. The reason the way I set it up works is because I use the individual types of pipes, which allows you to walk through their things, and that only works because I have the bot set up.
Okay, if somebody could be so kind as to pipe some water here for me while I'm piping sulfuric acid.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
I suppose.
This is water here, so I can bring it down.
Oh, wait, no, I've done that wrong.
I'm still
That is
surprised
on the
that
wrong side.
I fell in love with this game as fast as I did.
It's a very good game.
It really is, and I'd been so skeptical about it for so long. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. People keep saying it's like a similar to Satisfactory, but like top-down kind of thing. And I'm like, yeah, I can see that distinction now.
Yeah, Satisfactory is the one that I need to give a try.
I'm loving it so far. It is just a little pedantic, I would say. In the very beginning, it was very difficult to enjoy getting into from the very start.
But they do Christmas events and stuff. Oh, fuck. Which is fun.
Okay. I need a bunch of things. It's very important.
Fuck!
Where
I'm out of
are
piped grounds.
Where are the advanced circuits? Also, look at that, Yuli, we filled both of these medium containers of iron.
And also somehow short a singular piped ground.
I have pipe to groundings that I just crafted because I could not bother to. Where do you need it?
Oh, no, I'm just saying I have a singular pipe to ground and I don't know why I have an odd number.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go grab some more pipe to grounds.
Baby, lose a goddamn baby. What a bitch.
These are not producing enough dirty water for this.
Yeah, the dirty water is mostly just a
Also
side product.
it's not gonna help because these have stopped producing iron.
That is the downside, is that the dirty water, because it's a side product and not the main product of production.
I should build a warehouse.
That's the thing you could do, or the iron could be, well, I was going to say hooked into the main line, but main line's also backed up even without that.
You should build a warehouse, actually. Build as much storage as you possibly can and pipe everything.
What you should do is build a passive provider storehouse.
Oh, getting into the logistics
that way it's already set up, and then we can just, you know, hook the stuff up once we get to it. Oh my god. 60 of these.
I don't know what to do with the acidic the acidic water. It's a problem.
And you're a loser,
Alright.
baby, a loser.
Alright, I'm using my very last route from north to south to bring pipe to grounds down to the secondary belt. I've decided that there's nothing more up north that I want to bring south, so I'm going to use my last belt space. It's finally done. It's the last route.
Oh, power armor just requires... Oh no, power armor requires modular armor.
Indeed.
Is pipe to ground used for crafting anything?
What can I do with the acidic water?
The acidic water?
Yeah, because the hydrofluoric acid creates the hydrofluoric acid, and as a byproduct, acidic water.
Well, acidic water is what we use to make sulfur. So you could try and hook up and make more sulfur.
That's a lot.
Dude, where's my car?
Extra. That's a lot extra.
You could also just, like, hook it into the main system, just give it an extra tank and hook it into the main system. Oh yeah, logistic robots have a base carrying capacity of 7, Yuli.
Oh, that's definitely been buffed.
Yup. I don't know what their move speed was before, but it's a base 15
Who's
kilometer.
texting me?
Heavy cargo bots, 3.2 kilometers an hour, which is actually significantly slower than normal ones. They carry 32 objects. You could probably set up heavy cargo bots between certain locations and then use the smaller ones to carry 2 crafts, which is nice. Where is my car, dude? There it is.
Kitten, did you say something? I thought I heard. Maybe.
I said, "God damn it," because I'm out of fucking pipe to grounds and pipes.
Well, if you take a look at the map, you might notice that there is pipe to ground storage down here now. Conveniently located in the middle of everything.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I was saving this one side of this one belt because I knew that eventually I would need to bring something down from the north, and I decided to finally consume it.
Beep 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 beep. Hi.
Nice
Look
tank.
at my new car.
It's very pink. You can go to destroy some shit.
Look at my new car.
Can we make the Spidertron yet?
We can make a spiderling.
But well, no,
Requires
not technically. We need
20
energy crystals.
Oh my god, laser turret requires energy crystals too. Ugh.
Yeah, I think absolutely getting to logistic spots is kind of like the next big step.
Alright, we have hydrofluoric acid. Now I just
that'll make
need
crafting a lot of these a lot less daunting.
Oh, Kitten, did you build a warehouse yet?
I mean, I built one for the stone a while ago.
Big bar of ceramic.
It's almost full. Let's got 58,000 stone in it.
And iron beams. And then I need explosives. Oh no.
Where am I pumping this into, though? Over there. Okay.
Okay, where is a thing that needs... Oh, right! I forgot I was doing that.
I forgot you were doing what?
Wiping out that big camp to the west.
Ah. It's already consumed resources.
Here comes the train.
Here comes the force.
Proportional force. Just like the good old U.S. military. Like. Proportional response.
I don't know how I feel about what you
All the alien bullshit.
Oh, do we have... Hold on. Do we have batteries being produced anywhere?
Yes.
Where
It's like the
that?
first thing I'd set up before we had...
Yep, they're on the far
yeah.
left of the
Yes.
belt at the end.
I demand batteries.
Uh-oh. Is everything okay? There's red
That's
flashes?
Yeah.
Horse.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just
Horse has
know.
infinite health, so he's fine.
Not infinite, but pretty close to.
It's infinite enough, my guy. Okay, what was I doing? Yes, that is what I was doing.
Okay, that might have been a little too close.
constantly out of everything.
I love your little nanobots, like,
Uh-oh.
running around just fixing stuff.
Don't mind that.
That's force.
Yeah, I built a little bit too close, and they decided to have the big spitters take a personal grievance to that.
Mm. Holy shit, I can't believe that chest is full.
You wanna know what's wild?
Mm.
The tank's been buffed.
By
Like
how
not
much?
like not its raw like not its physical toughness or anything like that. In that regard, it might actually be a little bit weaker.
You mean
But
the
its
damage it does
weapon
as you run into something?
no. Its weapons are stronger.
Mm.
Interesting.
Whoops. Well, for when we need to build the Spidertron, I have accidentally got some fish.
If it still even requires fish in this map.
I would hope it does, just funny of it. Because it's kind of like the funny part of the Spidertron is like the tank's ramming things has been severely debuffed though. Because they have this creep shit around their bases, which severely slows you down when you go on it. That includes the tank.
Okay.
Also,
we
there's
have
this
hydrofluoric
alien
acid.
beacon out here that we can turn on somehow. It doesn't take normal electricity, so...
Okay. We have hydrofluoric acid. We have crushed gold. We have silicon. We have sand. I am going to be making semiconductor wafers.
Yay!
This is exciting, except I need a water factory.
A what?
Which requires lamps?
Ooh. That makes sense.
Which I need glass, copper cable, and iron plates for. I am doing all of this just so we can get the armor, okay? Sorry, just so we can have power to the armor. So we don't have to walk around with a tiny generator. Where the fuck is the glass chest?
But yeah, 2 cannon shells nuke, like a building.
We should make another line of storage.
Really? Why is that?
Because there's some stuff not connected to the main storage line. There we go, like everything on this right-hand side isn't connected to the main storage that's up top. And some of the stuff on the left.
Yeah, but...
Oh, you mean like the buffer row?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you want to.
I mean, my assumption is the plan is to turn this into provider chests. As we get the logistics network going.
It's not the cable.
Heavy construction bot.
I don't want to craft anything that's already in my own.
Alright. Well, I still love tank.
But
No but.
There's always a but.
oh, you said it in such a way that it sounded like there would be a but.
Oh. Well,
There's always
we do need to stop soon.
Yeah. My Duolingo lessons
Very
are
late.
due in 10 minutes.
Ow.
There's a 5% chance of a faulty semiconductor wafer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's annoying.
You know, Kitten, do you know why the water plant requires lamps to craft?
Mm.
Well, the reason for that is because in the real world, when we make microchips, like computer processors, like Intel or AMD, we use light to make them. Every processor that you've ever used in any phone or laptop or computer has been made using what is called lithography, which is the process of etching light maps into semiconductors like silicon. So I would imagine that's why they required the lamps for that particular item.
This has been really informative, really cool, nerdy shit with Yuli.
And in fact, actually, modern lithography methods use what is called extreme ultraviolet light because the processors have transistors that are so teeny tiny that normal visible light is actually too wide in wavelength in order to be used for etching. And so now we use EUV instead.
Sorry, my light laser is not thin enough. This light particle needs to be thinner.
Exactly, yeah. The wavelength of the light is too fat,
That's wild.
too thick.
Okay, and then I think I need crushers. It's like the last thing that I want to do is get this shit set up. It's a good thing the silicon is right there.
What
Because
did
I
I
can
hit?
just go.
I hit
boop,
something. I just didn't see what it was. My robots had already replaced it before I...
and boop.
Well, at least you knew it was in your inventory already.
I got up to achievement. Run, Forest, run. Destroy 100 trees by impact.
Nice.
Nailed
Surprised you
it.
didn't get that before.
I don't remember getting that before. I'm surprised I didn't, considering how many trees I ran over. I wonder if this Modpack somehow added...
Was it in game or was it in Steam?
It was in-game,
Okay. Well,
so
then
very
that's
much could have been
probably,
like an added achievement.
yeah.
Okay, crushed gold.
You're a loser, baby, a
Do, do,
loser, but
do.
just me. Loser just like me.
Oh, I guess I don't want to do it right there. I need to move it down. Just a little bit. Damn it.
Portable nuclear reactor.
And boop, 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 boop. Gold. Right? And then the silicon. I can combine the silicon and the sand on the same belt. Boom. Big brain. Let's go. There's space right here for me to pull a cheeky one. Just like that.
Just watching Kitten. All right. What are the steps to getting to the logistics network, anyways? While I'm watching Kitten. Energy crystal. That's the big one, which is what Kitten's doing right now, I believe.
Nope.
No, Kitten's doing the silicon stuff.
I am doing solar panels.
Energy crystal's not hard. Needs sand and sulfuric acid and steam. All things that we have. That's really not that hard. It just sounds hard. Or an energy crystal and acidic water. So once we have one energy crystal, we can pump it into a network to start turning into stuff. And then what else do we need that we don't have? We have battery. Yeah, so all I have to do is get energy crystals and then get lubricant down here, which is the annoying part.
Yeah, I can move these down. 2, 3.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Fine. I'm just kind of like looking at, while Kitten finishes up their thing, I'm just looking at how to make, how to get robots going. And really,
I cannot wait.
what I can see, the only thing I think we need to do is get the lubricant down here.
Are we even making lubricant?
Oh yeah. If you look up here, there's a whole process for it. You use residual oils and pump them through distillation towers, which creates light oil, medium oil, heavy oil, and lubricant. Lubricant is used to make so the
lubricant
drill
is made
oil.
in the penis.
Yeah, the lubricant is used to make the drill oil. Because of course it is.
I love that you referred to it as the penis.
Yeah. Yeah, the lubricant is made in the penis.
Yeah. It is made in a giant phallic structure.
You gotta lube up that dick, man.
Yeah.
Where is
I'm so
the drill
sorry.
oil tank? Where are the drill oil tanks? I mean, that's what you use the lubricant for. You use the lubricant to make fluids that you can spread on your drills so you can penetrate the earth. We're lubing up to penetrate the ground, ladies and gentlemen.
It's still funny.
Man, solar panels are so much more expensive here than they are usually.
Yeah, why do you think I'm having such a hard time, man? Oh shit, I need to move this down.
And then, yeah, so if we can bring that if we can get that lubricant, which is already pumping through down so that it can get to the drill oil plants, we would need to pump it. There you go. We have progressed enough to unlock the computer age.
Nice.
Okay, I think that is everything.
I'm
Except
gonna
these
add
aren't
nuclear
making crushed gold yet.
power back to the tech tree after that.
There we go.
Can we make
Oh
nuclear
god,
trains?
those take a long time.
Computer core. Get into basic computer-based automation. Requires electricity and some electric components to provide computing power. Connect a data cable to it to use it.
Is this computer craft in Factorio?
I don't know. 1K computing power. Requires 5 electronic parts. And a computer core. Small simulation chamber. I don't know what that does. Oh, and then simulation data, which I assume is used in stuff later. But advanced labs are needed to research more advanced technologies. Oh god, gate. Get what? Travel to new lands.
What?
There's a Stargate tech. It's literally like a little Stargate. Gate costs 20 alien knowledge. Allows you to build a gate. Cross-dimensional gate constructed with ancient alien knowledge. It leads naturally to a place within dimensions. Note, cannot transport living objects, but only items and special-made drones. A special drone port. A Gaia offshore pump. Concentrated Gaia water. The fuck is shit?
Alien computer age and cryo dust. Cryo dust is related for automation 3. Oh my god.
The induction matrix is a massive energy-storing multi-structure. Cool. Steel fluid tanks, nuclear locomotives, advanced exoskeletons, mineral water extraction. Oh yeah!
Oh,
I'm just
there it is.
listening to this, and I'm crafting all of us armor and stuff.
Mineral
Making
water
us all this
extraction
stuff.
leads to advanced chemistry. Which allows you to make nitric acid, which requires mineral water, hydrogen chloride, and biomethanol. Leads to bioprocessing, biofuel, lithium processing, advanced electronics 2, quarry mineral extraction enables the extraction and basic processing of immersite. This is wild. My brain is like excited. Even though I know all of it's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I'm both excited and like at the same time.
Concentrated solar power. Heliostat mirror. Concentrate sunlight to 1.1 degrees Celsius of solar intensity to its closest tower. Solar power tower generates heat from sunlight.
I've heard of those things.
And then that creates, and then you move that along heat to like, or along heat pipes to like create steam and shit. That's pretty neat. So you can make like a big dish. Deep pump jack. Upgraded pump jack can also access cryoflux and phytogas deposits.
Oh my god.
Advanced steel production. You can make molten steel using crushed coal coke and molten iron. A knowledge console. Alien knowledge console. A scanner. To analyze alien artifacts, selecting an alien life form or artifact will start a scan, returning knowledge units. Dirty water usage. You can then... Yeah, this is where you get the ability to do the different extractions.
Isn't that right? All of our brains hurt tremendously.
Actually, my brain's
Yeah.
calmed down now. I've been consciously
then.
not doing anything.
Ah,
I'm basically just waiting for computer age to finish.
I have crafted 20 large personal batteries and 1 large portable solar panel and belt immunity equipment and night vision. And I'm going to do my best to fit them into my armor.
how do you get into your armor again?
You right click it in the bottom left hand corner.
Uh,
I don't even
I am
have
right
armor.
clicking it. It's not working.
I should probably make armor.
Did you put the modular armor on?
I didn't make it modular. I made it heavy. Fuck.
Oh,
You
you
need
need
modular, yeah.
modular.
Yep, I'm making it.
Oh, night vision is only 1 space now. And so is the belt immunity equipment.
That's nice. I think the belt immunity equipment... No, it was. Yeah, it was 2. Yeah.
All right. Kitten, and Force, I have gifts. Force.
Oh,
I left 2 items on the ground for you.
thanks. This is going to go great with my no armor.
Well, you'll
no,
get
I
it
do
eventually.
appreciate
And
it. It'll be useful once I actually get
I
armor.
spent the last 45 minutes crafting these because they take so long to make. There you go. Hey!
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. How do I pick them up? There we go.
You can right click them or you can press F. Oh my god, the belt immunity equipment. We love.
Oh god, our slots are so tiny.
Yeah. I did make my own big portable solar panel, but I'm not sharing it with anyone. Because I only
do
have
not
the
blame you.
one. It does produce a hell of a lot of energy, though.
The big portable?
Yeah. It's producing 192 kilowatts for me right now.
Oh shit, I should make that. Electronic components.
I don't think we're... I don't think we're crafting electronic components anymore,
Yes, we are.
Right there.
Needed them to make the, these thingies.
Mm-hmm. As you'll notice, Kitten, I also expanded the advanced circuit production line.
Oh shit, yeah, you did.
Because I was looking down here, I was like, where are the advanced circuits being produced? And I saw the 4 assembly machines, and I was like, it's just not going to do it. Especially because they take so much longer to make.
Hey, but here... This is a problem.
What?
How does one expand their thingy thing? Their modular armor slot. I feel like that's probably the problem.
Oh,
Hey,
you
welcome
can't.
to the computer age. No, you need
You need
bigger,
power armor.
you need power
to,
armor to... Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to choose very wisely where and what to put in your modular armor. You only get the slots you have.
Where are the semiconductor wafers?
They're up at the top by the sulfuric acid. And yes, they are very large water pipes. Except they're ducts. Force was very happy with his ducts.
Yes, I like the ducks. I got all my ducks in a row. Hey.
We should be able to. Yeah, you can grind the faulty semiconductor wafers into sand using a crusher.
Mm-hmm. I'm just not gonna bother setting that up right now.
That's fair. I mean, you're definitely going to run out of space for the wafers before you run out of space for the faulties.
Mm-hmm. I need to empty out my inventory before we get off. Otherwise, I'm gonna get on next week and be like, why?
Oh my god, I am so glad we finally have belt immunity equipment. It has been torture.
Sweet. I'm just gonna put that in there. All the advanced shit in here. All the other
Oh,
shit.
also something that I actually want to do also first before I
Also
get
first.
oof.
There can only be one first.
Hmm.
Why is the night vision green? I don't like it. As much as I want it, I don't think I like it. I don't know, my eyes will probably adjust.
I don't mind the green, personally. I didn't really like the like super washed out white of the vanilla TBH.
Was it washed
Although
out? I don't remember it feeling that way, but I
it
could also
it
be wrong.
felt really washed out to me.
God, I've got so much shit in my inventory. Sucks how much you accumulate. Ingots. Pipes. Pipe to ground. Bricks. Go in there. Rails. Like a stick. Copper wire. Whee! Nope. Wow, we finished all of our research again.
Yep. We're gonna just head on out for tonight. And not worry about adding new researches on right now. We're just gonna head on off. Thank you guys very much for watching. As always, you guys are awesome. Stay awesome and have an awesome night. You awesome little lava monsters. And until next time, my name is Force. Signing off. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
That